Mm. Hello, hello? Hello, Zenny? Yeah, I couldn't resist. I decided to play some Veilguard today. All right. Let's talk with our companions, I guess.
So, Scout Harding glows now? Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
Okay, Varric doesn't really have a lot to talk about. I wonder when he actually joins our party. It sort of feels like he's just going to be kind of on the side. I'm still reeling from yesterday's lore drops. It's insane. I'm sorry to be teasing. Okay, tell me at least what is like the approximate hour like mark when you reach that. Was it like 20, 30 hours? Okay, I also saw on Twitter that apparently if Companion has like a new dialogue for you, these thingies will glow. Hello, Mono. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, they have exclamation marks, it seems, when they... Oh. 20 hours of gameplay.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic.
So I'm about like 10 hours away from the fantastic lore drops.
Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
Gotta get the quest. You need like level 25 to get to the content because it's mostly locked behind difficult enemies. Oh, okay. Alright, got it. Guess who still has not made a pretty rook and still has not started the game. Well, I think you should just accept your defeat, Mono, at this point and just like, again, just make some Shrek character. I shall absorb them once my rook slays. Yeah, I will do the side quest.
Oh, shit. No. Okay. Try again. Deep breaths.
Dwarf Lord Farquaad.
There. Oh, God, damn it. Oh no! Sorry. Just breaking things.
That head looks so goofy. Return to Lighthouse after every quest you finish literally and see how your companions do. Then you'll get to the story beats pretty quickly. And it's not far into the main story that you start getting the reveals. It'll be like the first, but then you need memories from the crossroads.
Want help? I could, I don't know, kick it or something?
Oh, yes. Just be careful. Some things don't do well. If you break them, I mean.
What kind of don't do well are we talking about?
Oh, you know, reality tears, wild magical energy. Also, for some reason, bees. I don't know why. And I don't know why this won't work. Thought I'd figured it out. But it keeps breaking, and I can't get my thoughts to line up.
You fixed the alluvian, though.
The alluvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
Shall finish my household chores really quickly and then get playing as well, or else I'll be too far behind. Yes, good luck. Good luck with that. Use the routine. Franzi is also pretty far along now. Okay, that's now that feels like a race. I guess the goal for this stream is to get Emmerich.
This stuff's thousands of years old. Nobody could figure it out right away. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Dirthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
You picked the most annoying voice for that. Yes, that was on. Yes, exactly. And it's funny because there are like two options basically, right? Well, you could like tweak the pitch of the voice, but yes, I I tried my best. Saying of the furthest how long it was now? Yeah, I assume so, probably.
I've been known to ramble now and then. Sometimes I get ahead of my thoughts, and when I try to sort them out, they're all jumbled.
Right. And they're slippery and fast, and you can only catch some of them. Oh, I wish I could catch the thought that would let me fix this thing. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Personally, I always endorse napping.
Right. Never underestimate a good nap. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
They'd found someone who could fix
cutscene.
their mirror. One of Arlethan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Bellara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
Now, each companion has like it seems a cutscene dedicated to them. What is this manic pixie dress me girl ADHD conversation? Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, I can't talk to her. Packing list, very important. Do not forget. 6 changes of clothes, 2, 3, 4 attunement roads. Collected cereals from the winter. Spice collection. Spicy, 14 jars. Spice collection. Dwarf, 8 jars. Spice collection. Human, 2 jars. I like the spicy ranking. Large and extra large pans. Got set of pots. Water skin. Large, medium, water, maybe. Fresh blankets. Soap. Soft pillow. What firm pillow? 2 journals and 2 extra journals. Stuffed Hala? Yeah, this game's companion quest are basically mini storyline in itself. Like, yeah, that's what I heard. That they are basically isolated, like story arcs. Hello.
Strength earns mastery.
Upgrading your equipment at the caretaker's worker will increase an item's statistics. Adding another version of an existing item or purchasing it from a merchant will increase an item's statistics while unlocking new properties. Collecting mementos out in the world will let you upgrade the caretaker workshop. Upgrading will increase the number of enchantments on offer and increase the power level of all weapons you can find. Okay. Oh, so like I use materials to level up my stuff? Now I need to, and then I need to increase the caretaker power. You need to find mementos to increase caretaker level. The level of caretaker you have determines the level of items you find out in the world. Ah, so it affects exploration. Items merge to upgrade their rarity, and that increases the level up to the current caretaker level. There's 10 altogether. Now find mementos. Your weapons will never upgrade in armor and so on. Ha. Okay, so mementos are pretty important, it seems.
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer, though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean.
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Minrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the Crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When the first talent of the Crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
They are to find all stuff and explore, and that's even more important than leveling up. I'm romancing Emmerich, by the way. I decided he's just too sweet. Yeah, from what I've seen, Emmerich is received like kind of universally very well. Yeah. Emmerich is just the best companion, pretty much.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without Spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
I admire you. What you've been through would break most people.
I would not give Zara the satisfaction.
Still, you must be a very courageous man.
A very stubborn one, perhaps, but that's kind of you to say. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
I like Lucanus a lot too, but I don't really want to romance him, and I don't think I can actually. What do you mean you... I don't think I can. Like, there is like some kind of lock? You can lock yourself out of like companion's romance somehow? Yeah, I like Lucanus too. He's very charming. Oh, okay. It was scary for a moment. Okay, I think I talked to everyone, right? What is this? Oh, that's the monument thing. Definitely not changing Solus. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Let me check what kind of quests I have. What is a button? What is like... Okay. It's like a separate menu, basically. So we have companion quest and three factions and regions quests. Elgarnan's voice actor was Nier in Baldur's Gate 3, the guy who was down at Anvil, the Dark Elf. I remember Nier, the pathetic Drow, right? Oh, that it called Drow? I forgot. But yeah, I remember the guy. I think this voice actor also voiced some character in Space Marine 2. And I remember finding about this when I like checked the credits. I don't remember what character he voiced. Was it like some Space Marine? Maybe Varelius? But he voiced some character. Yeah, pathetic Blorbo. Okay, let's do the companion quest, I guess. On this. Track it. Harding and Lucanus. Yeah, sure. I remember. I'm actually curious. I assume they kind of they didn't do it in Veilguard, but I remember that in Inquisition.
Fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads.
In Inquisition, the crossroads look different depending if you're elf or not, right? Like for elves, the crossroads look like colorful, while for other races they were kind of like desaturated, sort of, right? And I assume they kind of just didn't do this in Veilguard. I just checked IMDb and Mars' voice actor. Wait, what? Oh, he's one of the Veilguard members? Oh, so yeah, there's like one cutscene basically, right? I think there's like one cutscene in the final level. When... No, Victory... No, there are two cutscenes with Vitrix guards where they speak. It's like in the final level there's a cutscene. When the Vitrix guard says like one line, and then there is another line at the very, very final cutscene. Wow, okay, alright. Damn. Okay, so this is like a fast travel inside Crossroads, I assume, right?
Places between.
That scent, I can't place it.
Coffee. Like Hilario and I smelled in the kitchen where we grew up, but that cannot be right.
Could be magic from the ancient elves.
Well, yes, I'm kind of going the right direction. What is this marker is pointing to? Like what? God, Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate markers in this game. Ugh. The cards are nice. They are not on the level of Inquisition cards. They're still nice. And there's actor is credited, but the character's voice is not listed. Slay. Though he's probably... Yeah, in the credits, in the game's credits, he should have. Because I remember like finding out the specific character that he voiced.
The Antom here?
Oh, Kunari. Wait, what? That Kunari Huh? Interesting. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, whatever. I didn't even enter the area and I'm already shot. What is happening? What are these? Fade Bloom. Valotar. Sentinel. That did not deal damage. That was because I am... Oh, I targeted other characters. I didn't realize that. So these guys... they're actually resistant to electric damage. Oh, that's not good. I pressed the button.
First the Crossroads Guardians and now the Antom. Stay alert.
I need a crystal for this. And I need the orb.
Unbind this path, dweller. Seek what is hidden.
I'll say I'm not a big fan of the destruction animation of these eggs or like the corruption. It doesn't like explode, instead of like it sort of shrinks very quickly. New exploration level unlocked. Arleston Forest. The new exploration level is available. Return to this location via the world map. Through the Crossroads Illuvian to explore and complete additional quests. And I am doing the Harding's quest right now, right? Yeah. The Kunari teleporting around in these in this forest really reminds me about Trespasser, right? I wonder if there is some sort of connection between Kunaris in Trespasser and in these guys. This is not accessible, okay. Hmm.
Luigi, Luigi.
Hmm. I need to meet her. Oh, this is the whale jumpers camp.
The Demon of Virantium, huh? And they called you that before the demon.
Ah, you don't have that enchanted barbed arrow in your quiver because you think it's pretty.
It is, though, isn't it? The red shimmer is the enfeebling magic, and the spike tip is designed to splinter inside the target.
Very nice.
I thought you'd like that. I really hope I don't have to use it, though. Cost me a lot of gold.
That's why you only have the one.
Well, I only need one. Especially from this close.
Wait, did I just get gold somehow? Is that doing anything?
Get ready.
Wait, what? Am I being attacked while I'm... Oh, I am being attacked. Oh, that was... Okay, that was actually funny. Okay, vulnerable to electricity.
Now's your chance.
Lesser Fade Stalker? Oh my god, what is happening here? Why there are so many characters now? Wait, so electricity doesn't work on these, it seems. Okay. Another huge lore drop. They just keep coming.
This should be perfect.
I feel like
Wide open
Bush
box
on that photo.
I don't want to try anything
Mr.
where I can
President.
kill someone.
They dropped another.
This sounds exciting.
No. Come on.
Being able to move the terrain's gonna be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high for good vantage.
Let's try it out. For practice.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it.
Can I pause? Okay, I can pause cutscenes. I wonder about it. Mr. President, another lore drops as he did Dragon Age can. Yes, pretty much.
Ugh. Awkward. Why are you just standing there?
Do you want me to turn around? Give you two some privacy?
But I did it before, when we were fighting Darkspawn.
We were in danger. Maybe that helped.
So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
God, I feel like throughout the whole Harding arc, my main sort of thought will be like, man, I want to see Sandal. I just want to see Sandal. I just have to say so, these changed like everything, back starting from Origins and all the way through Inquisition. Plot twist, Nugs are reincarnated Titans.
You're thinking too hard about it. Maybe think less and feel more. Have fun. Go with what feels good.
Feels good. Right. Connection. Joy.
Use Consular again.
You know, we would sometimes go to the shore of Lake Calenhad in summer. My friends and I would collect stones and see who could build the best rock fort. I bet my fort would be the best now.
Oh my god, it worked!
It worked! It worked! That was a great idea, Rock!
look at yeah, that pose. Half telling someone to have fun. I can't imagine this in Rogue Trader.
Happy to help. Assuming I helped.
Either way, I think I'll need more practice with this. Don't you?
He has a dead pose. Oh my god, it's just wow.
I wonder what's up there. Think you could find us a route?
Maybe.
This stuff in Komora. Why the game still points me to this?
Leave it to me.
Oh. Okay, got it.
You got it.
I want to meet
I bet
Sandal.
you could move this
Yeah.
to give us something to climb on. Well done. Let's find another rock for you to practice on.
Bliss in oneness. Our voice a chorus.
What?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? Huh. Just came to me.
Think you could clear a path for us?
Got it.
Look at that. You're getting good.
I like how we have at least two characters at this point, right? That can create platforms for us. You have Harding who can move rocks. You have Lucanes that can create or like pull rocks from Fade. I wonder what kind of rocks will other companions create for us on our journey.
Right. There you go.
Practice is really helping, huh?
I might even be ready for a bigger challenge now. So many rocks. and they feel different. That was
No, they don't feel different. They look exactly the same. It's the same asset,
I
Harding.
think that one might be quartz. I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Let's get back to it. Practicing. I
I think I'll be playing this on mute and without subtitles. The subtitles are kind of interesting. They have this feature of the previous lines don't disappear immediately, right? They kind of like stuck on each other. I think there's like can be 3 lines, right, that can be stuck on each other. And I sort of like this feature, like on a high level, but in practice, whenever like it just feels like it's cluttering the space on screen. It's always just like it feels more confusing whenever like I'm trying to like read the subtitles. It's like not a big issue, but sometimes it can get more in the way of reading. Oh, this tree asset feels also kind of nostalgic. I remember in the Hinterlands, in the Inquisition, they had kind of like a similar tree asset that's like similar sort of wizard tree something, you know? Maybe there is an option to turn it off. Mono, do you remember when I tried yesterday an option to turn off markers? You remember how it ended up? I'm not messing with this. No, I just nah. Okay, forget it. Oh wait. Can I just stand on it?
Of course.
Thank you.
Good work. You got the hang of this stone thing.
I'm definitely getting there.
God, he's so aggressively affirming. She just every time it feels like every time she does anything, you're like, good work, well done. Oh, you're doing it good. Oh, you're improving. Like, my God, wow. The kick animation. I was working as a set electrician once? Oh my. And my superior was just like this. I unplugged the lamp and he came over and said, great job. Oh, a lamp. So are you like, are you specialist in the, you know, in electric stuff, Mono?
Over here, Harding.
No?
Quick.
Okay. Oh, there is a crystal. But I don't know where the crystal should be at. Oh. Okay.
Someone's in trouble. We need to go.
Let's help them, Harding. Let's do this. I'm so puzzled. Like there were several instances of this. And I remember Skill Up also like brought in his review. When you just have these like almost decorative breach puzzles, right? Like in this instance, the key and the gate were literally a few meters away from each other. There was no puzzling being present in this moment, and it's just like it's such an interesting thing. And in this case, it doesn't work as a like a pacing tool, right? Because we weren't really like fighting a moment ago. Oh, that's a shortcut. Wow. I'm good at building rigs and carrying stands and also lighting. Damn. Oh my god. All right, impressive. There's plenty of puzzles, to be honest. They get much better in the end. I sure hope so. Wait, Mono, can you like, so you can attach the lamp, right? Because it's actually not that like trivial, at least like in Russia. Like for example, I still have like a basic lamp instead of like a fancy like light fixture, because it's like it's not trivial to just put it on. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order tier. I haven't played the game. I watched it on YouTube. But like I have vague memory of puzzles in that one. I think I like this area the most so far. Not normal lamps and flats, just things on sets. Film. Oh, it was like. Oh, interesting. So did you like work on like some God, like on some films or like TV shows or whatever? You had like to work on some sets and put up the light setup?
Up over there. I bet that's where he is.
I did have to do a course on electricity stuff, but I never do in apartment myself.
How about if you move this rock? There he is. Let's hurry. Easy.
Maker, I thought I was dead for sure.
Yes, featurettes and one 90-minute film plus several short ones. Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Harding wouldn't let that happen.
The rocks. How did you do that?
Harding?
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Sister, I feel you.
The Oracle.
Touched by the ancients as I was. Find me. Look to those closest to the stone and find me.
Harding. What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety, and then we'll talk.
A bolt. You have hair physics off? Turn them on? Turn the hair physics instantly. It is very important that you turn on the hair physics. Okay, if you say so. If you say so. Is it graphics? Is it because I'm on like medium graphics preset? How do I? Oh. Interesting why I cannot enable it. Let me try to, let's say I will go for high. Oh my god, that switch. Okay, now it works. You need to turn up the lighting quality to high, and then strand hair can be enabled. So it's connected to lighting. So I have it on now. Let's actually see if this will work on. I'm kind of curious how it will affect performance. If it won't, it will be like bad. Then I will do what you suggest, Zenny. Yeah, I was curious because I remember like Wolfen yesterday mentioned that the hair physics are fantastic, and also you mentioned too, right? And I was like, huh, really? But then like I didn't really notice any like anything like any specific about this, but I guess I did not have it enabled. It makes a super large difference. Easily the most visible graphics improvement here. Ah, too bad it won't affect Solus. Or Tough, for that matter. I would turn everything to low if it meant having it enabled. Jonas Wolfen's character has also super long hair. How long can you make a hair in this game? Can you like make it reach your, I don't know, your waist or even and below? So she would instantly notice it. I see. Not waist, okay, not that long. Chest level, okay, got it. By the way, I still have no idea what this symbol is. Is like symbol of our group? Or it's like some organization or something. It's a V. Oh, okay. Okay, V for Veilguard. Okay, I see it as a funny bat. It kind of, yeah. I can see the funny bat actually. But it's also in the shape of the statues in Gillinan. Ah, well, yeah, kind of, I guess.
When did the troubles begin?
Around the time Solus's ritual went wrong.
The animals sensed it right away.
Yeah, let's go back to medium. So we're going to medium. Then we move lighting to high. And now I enable, yeah, okay. Remember the winged one's darkspawn made. Ah. Now I don't see the funny bat all of a sudden. I'm afraid you're gonna have to draw. I don't think I'll be able to draw like a funky bat out of this. But nice try, nice try. Skill issue? Oh, these manipulations. Oh my god. Okay, so it's... How do I do this? So it's like, it has like a smile. It's so bad. It's... Okay, it has like... This is the eyes, right? So it has cute legs. Imagine these are cute legs. And it's like, it's, yeah, these are the wings. Yeah? That is what you wanted? Are you happy now? This is what you got me to do? Are you... God, I love it when my evil schemes work. Yeah, yeah, super evil. These schemes. Perfect already.
When did the troubles begin?
Recently, around the time Solus's ritual went wrong.
The animals sensed it right
Um,
before we even knew. Whole flocks of birds.
well, I guess, yeah, I can see the hairs moving. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's see what other quests I have. Let's go for Heart of Corruption, I guess. Track down the 3 sources of corruption in the crossroads. Clear the blight from Beacon Island. Okay.
Anna made scarce, and I knew for sure.
Patrols have checked in.
So I can see there are 4 alluvions in this area. So like each region, like Arlasan Forest is a region, right? Has this like a crossroads section attached to it, basically. And I assume we will unlock different parts of the forest through these alluvions.
They had told me you were fearless. Threatening the demon of Virantium to his face certainly proves it.
You know, it's actually the opposite. I'm afraid of what you are.
I'm brutally honest. She didn't mention that part.
I've seen demons. I know how they can corrupt. I know it won't even be your fault if it happens. But I won't let someone else turn on my friends, no matter how scared I am.
Oh, wait, did I miss this crystal? Oh, please. Okay, it's somewhere in that direction.
They're hitting us from afar.
These guys are vulnerable to... Okay.
Thanks, Adonis.
Don't mention
Take him out.
We're in the clear. You were saying?
I've seen demons. I know how they can corrupt. I know it won't even be your fault if it happens. But I won't let someone else turn on my friends, no matter how scared I am.
Good. Keep your bow close.
That was a cool moment. I think what happened, they had a banter, right? Before the combat encounter? And then I entered the fight and it interrupted the banter. And when the fight was over, the way they continued the banter, right? Was this kind of like additional line of Lucanus like asking what we were saying. Yeah, that was good. That was actually very good. Very smooth transition. Yeah, yeah. I think I'm going the right direction, right? Because I cannot go this way.
Look, the statue that controls those bridges is broken. Doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
Statue that controls the bridges. Oh, it's this puzzle. Okay. So they need to look at each other, right?
Ready when you are.
Time to fight.
Okay, that was a nice parry. Terrible one.
Nicely done, Rook.
Thank you. Well, maybe they... Okay, let me see, so...
We have company.
Please, I'm solving puzzle! Okay, no, this puzzle... Oh, wait. Oh, I have to direct them on the statues in the walls. I see. And so this one must look this way. Yeah, they changed the rules a little bit for this one. Come on. I dodged that. Huh. Can I have a fast travel point?
Those figures are everywhere. The spirits? Worshippers?
Targets ahead.
More undead. That's not good. The gods must have plans for them here too.
Yeah.
Trouble ahead.
They're shooting for us!
Those are sacred when gods demand a quick conquest.
Huh, they were aligned with each other? Huh. That's interesting. The Cathedral of Roots. When we first started, this was a safe place for spirits who joined our cause to find peace from the stress of battle. Now, I don't know. Not a lot of spirits use it any longer. As they grown stronger, as the fight against the Evanuris made demons of us all. Hmm. Evanuris altars require you to destroy several targets to receive the blessing of the gods. Wait, I'm going to receive the blessing of Evanuris? Aren't we like enemies? I guess the altars work like on everyone. So we might as well. Okay, so you have the beams. Oh, I saw that. I saw this puzzle. It's your main way of increasing max health. It's ripped straight from. Yeah. All right. Got it. Oh yeah, I have 4 bars now. Got it. Huh. Hmm. Yeah. Anything else switch for that one?
You cannot help but flinch whenever I use my skills. You think, this time he's definitely gone full demon.
It's not personal.
If you're watching me in battle, you leave yourself open to our...
Dweller, this binding can be thwarted. Find the answer.
Now, where were we? Oh, right.
If you're watching me in battle,
Oh,
you leave
another
yourself
one.
open to our actual enemies.
Another transition.
The power of the demon-possessed assassin should make up for how twitchy everyone else gets, right?
Yeah, that was nice. They like got interrupted by the caretaker, and after caretaker finished, they continued. Wow, there is a whole area here. Not interactable. I like this little guy, so kind of cute. Right, I see. So now I have this additional bonus unlocked. And that is not accessible for now. Or maybe it is actually. Let me check. Yeah, sure. No illusory walls. Oh. Oh. So I guess I just cannot go this way yet.
They're at range.
What are they shooting? They have like some kind of guns.
Everyone all right?
Thank you for asking, Lucanus. So I don't really know how to get to that place. Well, I guess I can explore that other corridor.
What's this? Looks like an entryway? Wait, what happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade, more like a dream or...
Glad you made it here safely. I didn't love our odds without you.
Oh, this is Felasan.
All right, everything's in place. We hit Alganan's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side. Fen-Haral's scouting ahead. For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
And a Dread Wolf! Interesting. Who are these guys? Mercenaries? Okay, they're vulnerable to lightning. I'm dealing with a ranged guy.
The Dread Wolf is testing his noble rebels against my stronghold. How courageous.
Those memories can hurt you. Take them down.
Those memories can hurt you. True, very true.
Memories. Elgradon sent his guards to attack the Dreadwolf's rebels.
Oh, I'm happy that I decided to go this way.
Especially here.
It's kind of weird how they're called mercenaries.
For naught. The people under my rule are not yours to plunder.
Actually, I'm not using abilities. My companions.
Glad to see we all made it. Algernon's forces are making things
Solus!
interesting.
You, keep moving no matter what. Free those slaves. We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about.
We must be swift. Algernon is coming.
Solus sounded frightened.
Fear makes powerful memories.
I'm still so mixed. It's such a struggle to come, you know, to any sort of resolution in regard to how I feel about his hair. Yeah, it's his young version. Oh. Locked? Oh.
Let's get that prison open.
He and Dorian went to the same ancient barber. Yes.
Quickly, get us out of here.
Locked tight and no sign of a key.
Maybe something in here can open it.
So I cannot put it here now. Oh, I have to use wisps for that. So those thingies require wisps. All right. That reminds me, wisps are the very first enemies, right? In Origins. Again, if you play as a mage, and when you get into the Fade, I think you fight wisps as your first enemies, right?
Thank you all.
Grateful elf.
We'll head there right away.
Anxious elf.
The Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
The Dreadwolf.
Quickly! Algernon approaches.
Yeah, I
We
just
need to buy time for the captives to get to safety.
I don't know. I don't think it works for me, unfortunately.
As long as I am able.
Inspect the egg.
The vermin keep coming. Go. I will deal with that ragged wolf.
Ragged wolf. Oh. Come on, I parried it.
Solus, no matter how far you run.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Palasan is kind of cute.
Well, thank you. But can Elganon find us here?
He cannot. I have made sure of...
Pain his.
Solus? Elganon is a powerful opponent. My apologies. It is of no consequence. What matters,
Oh
my
my God.
friends, is that today, all of us are free.
Viking rat fuckboy. That's definitely one way to describe it. Yes.
I think that's it. The memory ends here.
Solus always cared about fighting injustice.
It's also just...
He used to be a hero. He still thinks he is.
But it did not last.
His memories seem to condense into that statuette. There must be more to this.
Just sets me off so much how he's like his sides are not like cut completely. There is like this layer of like of hair, like very very short hair, and I just it's just so unpleasant. Oh, okay, so it gives you lots of experience. I see. And now I believe I can, yes, I can get this chest and return. And it's worse than what I have. So can I just like teleport? I can, So let me check just in case if I can. No, I probably cannot pass that area. No, caretaker, come back! Yes, thank you.
Onward, dweller.
He's yeah, he does sound like Cole. Like in that particular instant. Especially. Cannot reach this part. Or maybe I can actually? Let's see. It is kind of annoying how I have
Are
to...
you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, dweller.
Right.
I need to like walk a very short distance in order to like use the boat again to get to the other area. I kind of wish you could just do it from one boat. You could like select a region that you wanted to travel to instead of like using different boats that you need to like run separately to each other. So it is here, right? Yeah, I should just run forward. It also highlights chest now for some reason.
The spirits are returning.
And thriving again. Good for them.
Good for them.
You've been on this contract from the beginning, right?
I guess so.
What's your assessment of the targets?
Honestly, anybody the Venatori get excited about is trouble.
That's the truth.
So this is... Okay, I can't do this yet? Oh, I'm supposed to go down. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Okay, I'm supposed to go down. Can I go down from this? Thank you. Ah, but this door is not accessible. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe I'm just not doing this quest for now. Oh my god, there's so many things. Return to Treviso via the crossroads for fast travel. Okay, let's do this one. Oh, he's fast. He's fast climber.
Occupied. The insult of it.
It's more than insulting.
It's salt in the wound.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Help me out here. What contract?
One that may involve you.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord Butcher Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
The gods care about taking Treviso?
The Butcher wants Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
But Antam distrust magic and outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn anyone against their own interests, their own people.
You're in charge? Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the Crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
Butcher Dathrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the Butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the Butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information? Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
Helping the crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Find your crow. Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free. I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all lost too much to this occupation.
That's such an interesting spot for the giant table. Oh my god, look at these chairs. It's a nice carpet too. So it seems that the Elven gods basically control two factions, right? The Venatori and the Kunari guys. Antam. I wonder if there are others. Contract the next blight? Oh well, whatever. King's Draft. Action on behalf of Antiva. As Seventh Talon, I give notice that the Antivan crows have drawn the contract against the enemies of Treviso, the Antam. It is not the Antam. We are required to give His Majesty a point by point, but he's your blood, Viago. Oh, Viago. It is a courtesy to let him know we are going to war. The occupying Antam are strong, driven, fanatical. They cannot be reasoned with because reason is just a weapon to be resisted. They can be killed, of course, but removing leader does not remove their desire to be led. They are force they must contend with, but they are not Treviso's true enemy. A name, Viago. Contracts require a stabber and a stabby. Stabby? Thea, you know my doubts. The Butcher took the city too easily, and there's a dealing with the gods that I dread to know, but I fear that the true enemy of Treviso is not known because they are known, merely unrivaled. The hand that leashed Treviso, is it nebulous enough? Yes, that is a series of summons we can eventually kill, but not something we can send my father. On to draft 5 then, Mary. Begin again.
You're new as well, right?
Don't look down.
What's it like when you use your magic?
Oh, it's like I'm touching something vast and eternal. A well deep inside.
Ah, not so much like possession.
No, but it was terrifying the first time it happened.
That I understand.
Yeah, I think this area was locked the first time we came to this place.
A fine evening, is it not, my friends?
Enjoy it. Everyone.
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
I've always loved market days.
Like, look at this. Look at the amount of text on screen there was right now. That feels a bit unreasonable.
You have questions?
All of the crystals sing to me, not just the delirium.
Looking to ascend the body to a higher level of health?
How none of these fruits and vegetables don't like fall out? I feel like they should not be able to hold together. Unless they're like glued or something.
There's a perfect blade for everyone.
Ah, interesting. So the decorative characters actually have some scripting to them, like they follow you with their heads when you like enter the line of sight. That's interesting.
The Antam eat, do they not? Surely they don't expect us to skimp on the cream and our white sauce.
Look at that. Look at that mask. Also, not all of them. Some of these guys have no reactions whatsoever.
Just want a ham and jam slam.
Okay, Harding, sure.
People is Andaran Artishan. It's such a pretty language. Listen to your body. What does it say it needs?
Oh, it's a cat. Well, yeah, that's better.
We can size anyone from dwarves to Kunari.
And that's a different cat now, actually. So they do have different cats in Treviso.
Cafe later? Good night for it.
Preparing for battle.
Can't get away from Anton Asper's. Now they're here anyway.
I'm sorry, buddy, you have a lot of space for improvement in comparison to Inquisition, Bard. Sarah was never an agreeable girl. Yep. Cannot type while cutting onions. Honestly, I'm impressed that you can type while cutting onions at all. Oh, you have a cat too. Look at that. And it's also a different cat, I think. I'm actually not sure what the first word. Ah, I mean, I paused. Okay. Look at that. Oh, I kind of like this. Oh, I love how they tie the wings with the ropes and nail it. And then, of course, they attach their own symbol. Oh, I like that. Mm. Oh, so these are the mementos that I give to Caretaker, I guess, to level up. Character, huh? Hmm. That's more damage with less stagger. An attack, my target applies vulnerability to necrotic damage. Ah, that's a good bit. I like this area. The sunken houses. Very distinct. But that's actually not the way I need to go, unfortunately. It has a kind of like a nice transition from the roof. From the area that the crows occupy, right? Oh, they have dogs too. It's kind of like the bottom of the city. All the carpets. All the fancy carpets. Oh, people sleep here.
Treviso now. Have some hope. The crows haven't given up. They won't last much longer if the Arntal.
I still, it's just the two planks that they use to block the doors, like Cedras, non-interactable doors, are just so funny to me. I just imagine some end-time soldiers nailing these planks and be like, ah, that'll do it. That will block the stupid people from entering through the door. Yes. Man, I just...
Trouble scouted.
It feels so bad. Well, maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit. But it feels like such a waste when a lot of like AAA games, like action games, do it, right? When they put these planks, and the planks are supposed to like create this feeling of like a vertigo, of tension, right? Like a wrong movement, a wrong input, and you will fall down, right? It's like a little spike in tension. But then a lot of these games also just make traversing these planks just completely effortless, right? The character does everything to you. I don't think there's even like a way to fall. If I try to move off the plank, this just won't work. Also, we look all... My team looks very goofy, right? And it's just, it feels like such a waste. It is hell and MGS3 for the Nintendo 3DS or PS Vita. look at us, God, Lucanus. You're so cute. You have to tilt your console to not fall. Oh, I see. Are you gonna move? Okay. I have to clip into them.
Don't worry, Taya and Viago sent us.
Okay, wait a second. The resistant, yeah, okay.
Yes! Kill them! Kill the Arntal!
God, this the shift attack of staff is so good.
That's done. Are you Jacobus?
Dareth, my cousin. They...
I'm too dumb to do it.
Please, you have to finish Dareth's contract. It's about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then... someone has to finish this for Dareth. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
Yeah, you can just stay in that cage. If you want, sure.
We should see if Dareth had...
Bloodstain note. Dareth, your lead panned out. We've more shadow work for you. The contract is in the usual place across from Teia and Viago. Just follow the marks.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Teia and Viago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
I saw something like that on a wall we passed earlier.
Let's go look.
Oh, so there are blue pots in comparison to green pots. And the blue pots basically help with the ultimate charge. You would think blue pots refill a mana, but no, not really.
Got
it. Oh yes, the swimming. The swimming, one weakness. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh my god, I'm so impatient. Oh, setting yourself up for some bullying, I see. Don't you dare, don't you dare. Yeah. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take that. And there is no shortcut. There's no shortcut. What do you mean there's no shortcut? Who does that? Asking me to backtrack. Oh. You fuck. Oh my god. Oh my. How? How did he not do that? How did he not do the jump? What? I'm. You can't bully me for this. It's like literally the game is like rigged against me.
A crow mark. Perfectly thrown.
That's gotta be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
Oh, I remember the other when there were some other marks actually.
Another mark this way.
Kind of funny. I kind of like actually the density of these characters that you can like donate and give your money to, right? The beggars, the performers or whatever. I like how a lot of these are present in this area. It's kind of like a funky way, I think. It feels very humorous. Like it feels like a mechanical humor. Because the game, I think, is very good. It like just naturally creates this sort of automatic, instinctive sort of behavior of you see a little white dot, you immediately approach it and you press a button, right? Because that's how you pick up items, right? It's just, you kind of very quickly pick it up and it just becomes like your second nature, basically. And these thingies, right, they sort of exploit it Because if you just automatically approach them and press a button, you won't get an item. You'll just give your money away. And it's... Yeah, I like it. I kind of like it. A nice way to mess a little bit as a player. Very interesting painting. It's like a crow is killing some ancient Greek philosophers. I don't know. Very like interesting choice of clothing, right? For these characters. So this is how Socrates died.
I'm glad the market's still open during occupation. It probably helps to feel that some things are still the same.
I meant to pick up more spices. Another time.
You mean like spicy or like spicy human or like spicy dwarf? That's so funny. There are different levels of spiciness in them. Also, another thing about the... I like on high level, I guess, this idea of you searching for the crow graffiti thingies. But it's completely undermined by the markers. It's just like yeah, okay, buddy, sure. You have these nice spots that I have to look out for, but I don't need to look out for them because I have markers that literally show me the way. And you can see that they sort of introduce this, right? They introduce this thing with you like, look for the purple crows. And then they almost immediately just they don't follow up with it. Because there are no... I've seen only 2 spots, right? And on my pass, there are no spots anymore. So these spots actually don't really work as like the guiding mechanism, right? And it feels like they gave up because the player has access to markers. So you're just kind of doing this redundant work that no one will like appreciate and don't really need because of the already like present mechanics. I feel kind of bad for whoever like decided to like was implementing this, for the artist who was like designing, you know, the crow, for people who were like putting a decal, like were setting up the decal, the people who were putting on the level the decal. It's just, I would feel very bad. I was like, why am I doing this? That feels like such a fucking waste. I guess it sort of gives you like a narrative, right? It's sort of like set dressing, right? Like how did they find, or like how did they progress? Because there are these spots. Yeah, so I guess it has like narrative function that tells us how these characters found their ways through the city.
Do you do that on purpose?
I don't.
Yeah, it feels a bit of a wasted effort.
You just naturally look amazing when spite helps. Some people get possessed and become mounds of pulsating flesh. You get wings.
Lucky me, my demon has a sense of style.
Yeah, but your demon looks kind of just boring. But it is true. It is actually true. His wings are very cool, right?
Here's another crow mark.
Oh my god, another crow mark! Let's follow it! Like, I really love Lucani's wings. Like these ghostly, like, bone-like wings. They look very good. So it kind of pains me even more the fact that the demon itself is just like purple Lucanis.
This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere.
Maybe that's it? Oh, interesting character. I wonder who this is. Contract for a crow. The butcher of Treviso has employed a poisoner who manufactures hammock? The recipient of this contract, Darius, is charged with finding this comics make master in the garrison and ending him. The recipient is also to deal with a traitor who allowed the Antam into the city should this person become known. Should the recipient fall, the next kin may claim this contract.
The butcher is making poison. Comic.
The poison that destroys your mind? That comic?
If I were the butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Anton brought in a comic master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further.
I like how they just mirrored this, the broken window. It kind of works. It kind of works, right? Especially if you don't really pay attention to it. Hmm. Oh, it's Celine. Oh, interesting. The masked Empire artwork. The painting is from the book cover, huh? It is one of my favorite Dragon Age. Strange artworks. Okay, got it. Yeah, it looks very good. Damn. Look at these two planks. God, they do have only like one broken window. Wait. Yes. They only have one broken window. Hello, Triangle. Another memento for our not coal spirit. Oh, very nice pattern. Why can you not understand the very reasonable spelling? Wait, did you type artwork? Was it supposed to be artwork? Oh, I can see it. I can see the art and I can see the. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now I can actually see it. Oh, the onion cutting. Also, I now just noticed that this lever, it's literally just, it's not integrated. It's like the same thing with that elevator, that stone elevator. Oh my god, they literally just slapped this lever box into this pillar. Yeah, they flipped it, so it feels like it's new. There's zip line!
Almost there.
Oh my god. I've seen a screenshot on Twitter of Lucanus riding the zip line. It looks so funny. Anyway.
There must be lots to do in Treviso. Anything you recommend?
Killing Anta or Venatori?
Oh, right. Sorry.
It's quadruple A. Oh, it was in this place, right? Oh, yes. I actually remember this this zipline. It was not active. So where do I go now? So I use this zipline, I assume? Yeah.
Hang on.
Why it's only Lucanus? Where is Harding? Harding is not using the oh fuck, he's too far. Oh, right. Okay, and now I can use this zipline. I have the authorization. Aha, nice one. Quack, quack, quack. Hmm.
Take them out, quick!
Oh. Wait a second, I have I can level up. What am I doing? Do I want to go into the Spellblade specialization? Kind of feeling it. There is Tempest ability. Perfect cast. Hold left mouse button, then release it maximum charge. Releasing a charge attack the moment it reaches the maximum charge will increase damage by 15%. Leap backwards, stirring up a storm of elemental energy in your wake. Yeah, let's go this way. Let's reach the Tempest maybe, and then shift to the Spellblade specialization. So wait, don't I have any other like I have the Wall of Fire, right? Yeah, I should try to go. Let's use Wall of Fire. It is quite restrictive. Only having 3 ability slots. And maybe I should actually diversify them. Fire, ice. Let's try to use this for some time. These buildings are so pretty. We're fighting on the roof? Fuck yes. Hey! Oh my god. What is that? It's like... The way he shot at me was kind of weird. No, I actually didn't want to. I kind of hope that Butcher is at least somehow similar to Arishok. I don't expect him to be new Arishok, but I kind of hope he's like near him, somewhere near him in terms of like hotness. And they also like literally focus the camera in this moment.
We're in. Let's find the comic master.
I command you to ignore whispers. I command you to ignore traitors.
Hello. Oh, it leaves like environmental hazard. Ow. I thought I could just like stagger it. Oh well.
Get down.
It has low damage, but... Oh, there is bleeding status effect. I don't think I care.
I command you to ignore whispers. I command you.
Mm-hmm.
Those who do not obey have no role. They do not exist. Choose to exist.
Smell you, an outsider. Time to test my gift.
What? Who is this? That's not Kunari, right?
What the butcher denied has come to me.
He's vulnerable to necrotic stuff. Oh, it's like a Kunari that is like mutated or blighted by the ow. That oof, that hurt. That hurt.
You'll ask questions after it's dead. Keep at it. We can't let this thing out. I think we've just about got it. How can you tell?
Ow.
It's done. The comic master's dead.
Good. That's good.
Oh, I should have used the photo
Let's
mode.
destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here. That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything.
Cannot see where all my smartphone. Is he hot? I'm not. I don't think I. His design was kind of busy, you know. Visually, there was just like so many details that like I couldn't even understand, apart from like the overall silhouette. What I'm looking at, he kind of looked like a mutated Kunari guy. Sort of like a misbegotten from like Elden Ring, but it was hard to make out the details, especially during the fight. So yeah, it was a bit of yeah. The butcher rages. Someone has stolen the comic I made for him. I don't know who took it, nor is it my concern. I told him to have the human who betrayed the city investigate the matter. The butcher was not pleased, locked me in here and said I was changed. Let him find another comic master. I fulfilled my role. The gods granted me another as a river of flesh.
Wait, this note says that wasn't all the comic. The butcher's angry because some went missing.
What? Who stole it?
No idea, but the note does mention the butcher's inside trader. The occupation had help. Tay and Viago need to know they were right.
Yeah, he's definitely not Artishock. I'm curious if the butcher is Artishock of this game. Yeah, no, it's not good. Not good at all. That's I'm not sure I like how it looks. It's like someone slapped the back of a chair on this I don't know if you call it sofa, whatever like the proper term, right? It feels, yeah, that just looks wrong. Oh, we're immediately back at the base. Okay, alright.
Are you out of your minds?
Someone had to act.
They most certainly did not. I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
Who's this fool? Let's see, will he actually insult him? Will Tav do that?
Who is this?
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you
Who is this?
the city.
Yeah, that definitely conveys the same message.
Protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam.
You know, that kind of feels like, you know, this difference between the dialogue option and what the character actually says. It feels like Tav is he's trying, you know, in his mind, he's imagining all these like situations, he's just fantasizing about scenarios where he's so like confident and like an aggressive, you know, but when it comes to actual interactions, he like immediately just goes down. He's incapable of saying anything like rude, but in his mind he imagines himself like, oh yeah, I'm gonna come to this guy, I'm gonna call him idiot, I'm gonna do this and I will look so cool, and then he approaches the guy and be like, who is this? Okay, this is my headcanon. This is how I will handle the fact that Rook is incapable of insulting anyone. Yes, crumbles under any confrontation.
And now you've angered the butcher.
Meavis customers.
It's bigger than whatever it is you're whining about. The gods are corrupting some of the Antam.
And the butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for
this guy's traitor. This guy, him, right here.
You're accusing them. What if their crows died for this contract?
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
I'm here for whatever hurts the gods.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
But every time characters like turn their heads to look at other characters, it's just... It's so like it kind of exaggerated, right? It's just funny. Let me read the codex entry. Why do you like? I understand why they would like reuse some of the artworks in some entries, in some codex entries. Like in this case, why would you reuse this? The Inquisition, right? I think the artwork. The training of Jacobus the Prodigy. Please describe the antum. Blade to the base of the horn at the ear, or up from behind between ribs on the left. Flash back of ankle to hobble to get targets in range. My family name is the last thing they hear. Please describe the Venatori. I don't care about the Venatori. Poison, I guess. Please describe the rest of the page is obscured by series of angry scribbles and several horn heads with X for eyes. Jacobus, knowing a potential target requires more than merely how you would kill them with blood in your own heart. This is not what contracts are. We will begin again if you have the time to grieve. I worry that you... Here's instructions obscured by more scribbles. Regarding the above, no doubt you and Viago have noticed that Jacobus has been gravely affected by losing his cousin. I would ask that in your roles as talents, you consider how best to guide him and others who have felt similar losses. He shows immense promise, but left to fester in vengeance, he and others could soak the streets in even more needless bloodshed. That is not the goal of my teachings. Because it's late. I mean, yes, I understand. Yeah, it just feels kind of weird how the way they reuse it, like in this particular case. Okay, let's do a bit of a main quest. Look at these guys. So many spikes and very pointy. Never required for this quest. Yeah, let's go with Lucanus. I like him. Dogtown, Glandi Valley Square.
The heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back. Steady pulse of secrets, corruption, you name it. Trust no one. Expect the worst. And you might just get by.
Do the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin. You look... well.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
Look at that drip.
Meet the Viper.
Wiper.
The name, the entrance. I have so many questions.
Most people do.
So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan, Demeter's Crossing.
There were venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
Bomber dumping 0.5 seconds after being introduced. Slay Tarquin.
You'd think people would reconsider their choices after surviving a citywide demon attack.
The cult hasn't changed. They want control of Tevinter and a return to the old ways. And if an ancient power promises just that, damn it. We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Docktown.
This better be quick. Where do we start?
You're coming.
The gods could be anywhere. A possible tie to the cult is our only lead.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
Oh, does this lighting? I like Mindras's even less. It's just so...
Hi, you call me Tick.
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
Harding said the Archon's palace shot at you last time you were here. And now we're chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
Oh, look at that. Look at that shadow.
Never get sleep.
Oh my god, dramatic stuff. Yeah, it is very bland. It's just... It does not feel like Tevinter at all. It does not feel like the capital of, like, of mages, you know? Oh well. Oh, I can pet the doggo. Rats! Rats! We are the rats! The rats are clipping through geometry! To be fair, Docktown is like slum slow-mo. I mean, I'm even like talking about Vista, for example, that that you can see the buildings in the distance like this. It's just, it's. I mean, the lighting really does not give justice, but it's like overall, it's.
Toward the Temple of Andraste.
It doesn't make them more impressive, so yeah.
The demons, they came out of nowhere, I know. But you're all right, right? Yeah, I'll be fine. Could be more.
I wish they would try to go more into like, they would try to use more like the black color, you know, like if it was like a black stone. Instead of this like gray stuff. Inaccessible. Okay, got it. Got it. Oh, that's the thingy that Lucanus can use.
What happened? It's locked down, sir. Keep it under control. Yes, sir.
Some parts of this give me Kirkwall vibes. Yeah, actually, yeah. I agree. Not in a good way. Oh yeah, there's so many people just like lying on the floor. Like this one is just literally chilling in the puddle. Eating crisps. Oh my god, I remember what you did. The eating crisps on carpet and also while drinking episode. I remember that very well.
Locked.
You know what? I imagine this guy is having as much of a comfort as you did back then.
We broke into a prison. But no. The courtyard's public ground, and we can't lose the trail.
They just like literally. Oh well. Let's bet. Hello.
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons? When you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
Inscription at the Wall of Light. For those lost to us throughout our glorious victory, or rather history, whether claimed by victory, tragedy, or the ever onward march of time, a light to remember the dead. May they shine in et eternum. Also, these red candles, God, they just remind me of Chantry. It's like I'm back in Kirkwall. Oh, I'm supposed to go this way, I guess. Yeah. I'm surprised how they just did not highlight this passage at all. Yeah, it is the Chantry stuff. Yeah, you're right. It's just, I guess it's kind of interesting because Kirkwall was... It was not under Tevinter control, right? It was like independent, sort of, kind of. I mean, the Chantry in the Kirkwall was definitely not the Tevinter Chantry, right? So it's just kind of curious that they have the same candles. It's just like, oh god, that just does not look good at all. It's like the stone. It is a fucking Kirkwall. It's like mines again, right? It's like fucking. Yes, but they did slave trade for the winter there. Okay, yeah, I kind of remember this. Is it better? Like plus 10% weapon damage? Let's equip it, sure. The problem is also that it doesn't even feel integrated properly, you know? It just feels like an environment artist made, like, used a bunch of assets, like, to create this vista. It's like, it does not feel like, and I'm looking at the real, like, part of this city, right? You can see just, like, the clipping. You can see how the buildings, they're just clipping into the rocks kind of awkwardly. There's just, like, no integration whatsoever. It's okay. The more I look at it, the more I get disappointed.
Bodies in the courtyard.
Stay sharp.
I do like the... I assume it is a chantry, right? Looks like a chantry. I do like the shape of this. Of the top. Oh, we're going down. Also in terms of values and also shape, appeal is just ugly, but in a good way. Yeah. It's just overall, it's kind of unpleasant. Unsent letter. Marcus. I've been delayed at the chantry. The sisters need time to gather the records we requested. I'm sitting on the steps as I write this. Someone just ran through the courtyard and gave me a weird look. I thought they could carry this letter, but I'll find someone else. I wish the sister would hurry. I'll be very late, but still wait for me at the lamplighter. I will be there, Sybil. I think what they're going for is kind of like dark noir-like environments. Yes, the very start of the game, right? The Minrasas they show at night felt that. The nighttime, the projectors from the palace that is like flying in the skies, right? Also the speakers too. It's just, yeah, it felt this way, but this place is just, there's nothing. The lighting is wrong. The composition is it's just not good. The architecture itself is just feels like some boring dwarf / temple stuff. It's just like, it's bland. It's just so bland.
Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
Nev is a detective, and Minrasas kind of goes for that vibe. Like the beginning, the very first Minrasas kind of felt this way. But this just, I think it kind of falls apart here, unfortunately. I do like the chantry, how like imposing it is. It makes sense for now, but I don't think this is giving me that. Yeah, it's the beginning. I can see it, the very first Minrasa that we see, but not here. Oh my god, look at all the corpses. I do like that Tevinter, they also like obsessed with masks. Kind of how Harley is. Well, kind of obsessed, right? Because like the soldiers and the church is obsessed, I guess. Like normal people don't wear masks, it seems, which is kind of disappointing. I definitely miss Orlais fashion culture. What? Okay, alright, yeah, just fucking attack me without any warning whatsoever. Well, there was like a warning, I guess, but it was so fast. I did not expect the combat begin. Okay, they are resistant to necrotic. Winter Shame. Oh my, what is this? To Winter Shame. Like many of you, I defended slavery. It was just how things were and part of a natural order. Some, those with magic, those who ruled, would always be given care of others. From your street the enslaved was a mocking of the sacred duty, grounds for the harshest of punishments. Cruel slave owners were the problem, not the institution of the slavery. I was quite simply wrong. There is no defending the practice of owning of another person. I'm ashamed that I ever did, and will eternally be grateful to those who helped me re-examine my beliefs. I hear you ask, when we tear down the structures that inform our culture, what is left? I challenge you, those of you who profess leadership, who would set yourself above others, to see past what have been taught and to forge a path of your own. And if you need foundational principles, then I charge you to choose from these: respect, compassion, understanding, love. Dorian? This is Dorib. That feels wrong. That feels no. Fuck it. No, I don't accept this. I don't accept this. Considering what they've done to Dorian, like visually, that's not him. Fuck that shit. I remember Dorian in Inquisition. The way he, like, his attitude to slavery was like so. It felt so like nice, you know. It was like a very, not like, I don't know, authentic. But I liked his perspective of this, like negligence, like, and sort of like an indifference, sort of, right? That he had, like, and he's just like, oh yeah, the slavery is bad, I guess. Yeah, I was wrong, and we should strive to form a society based on respect. No, I don't buy this. I don't buy this. This is not Dorian. No. Also, that reminded me. Slavery into winter. Did we see any slaves so far? I don't. Well, I guess in the very beginning they didn't have, like. I mean, no, they had opportunities. Absolutely, to show slaves. I completely, I'll be honest, actually forgot that Winter uses slavery. You hate to see someone change their mind and start disliking slavery. I am so pissed by his how he looks in this game that I cannot accept even the lore, even like the story changes. Fenris.
This isn't the only market left on the Veil.
I mean, Fenris is in Dragon Age 2. I'm talking about Veilguard. I mean, I'm in the beginning, so maybe they'll have plenty of opportunity. Plenty of episodes where they showcase Slaver into Winter. Oh, this is not the path, actually. Oh, this is so misleading. Like, the way it's just... You don't even see the path on the right. It's kind of... Oh. Oh, there is a wisp.
Is this what we're after?
Let me take a look.
Am I, like, stealing the... Whatever.
I've got this.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me.
Damn, I did not expect this kind of scene to be in Veilguard.
Enchantment on the entrance.
Enchantment! The level hand holding is a bit much.
Here goes nothing. All right, follow me. You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
You get this job on the house.
All right, mage killer. Suit yourself.
Why there are so many people just lying on the floor like this?
The threads took care of it.
Oh my god, and this person is bleeding. God.
Fought a demon, but now what do you order?
They said it was a favor.
Just pay them
You think he's acting different? Yeah, I don't know. With demons loose, everyone's jumpy, right?
It's just, I'm sorry, like, it feels like the levels of uncanniness that I like experience from watching these characters is just, it is actually like disrupting my ability like to perceive this, my suspension of disbelief. Okay, that's not important, not now, I guess.
The relic was close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
Horses. Well, guys, can I pet you? Remember the mount mechanic from Inquisition? Ah, that was quite something.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
Yeah, it was peak.
That could be no problem.
There's always a way to get places.
Oh, I was supposed to look there. Okay.
People in the city.
You haven't dealt with crowds in a while.
No. And it's a lot of targets for the Venatori.
Yeah, it's very easy to miss. Oh, whatever.
Hey, any news?
Navgalis, are you after the demons?
I'm after a few things. You got anything?
Heard some people talking. I think one was a Venatori. I didn't get a good look. I took off before they saw me.
Smart move. Stay safe.
Another time,
A lot on display. Nice target for thieves.
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty...
Why is it
settlement
frozen, I
valuable
wonder?
item. And a random one, just for fun.
Oh, yeah, I see it. The lever box. So it is, it's some sort of mechanic that I will interact with later. Oh, cute snake. Look at that. Look at that snake. Schneck. Oh, there are more snakes, actually. There are snakes here, too. Very snaky area. Building, rather.
coin spare? Maseranis.
Demons in the streets tonight. Can you get somewhere safe?
Purely inaccessible. Oh, hello. Hello, Archon Palace.
Almost there. Remnants ahead.
Okay, that's better. I also do like the fog here. It helps to hide all the all the texture work. And the blandness of it. Where I'm supposed to? Oh, this way. Yeah, that is what fog is good at. Okay, look at the crystals I will need to destroy.
You got it.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a dead. The relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
Oh, look at that. Look at how tense this is. Oh, I do like the pipes coming out of the roof. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Oh, look at this! Look! 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 Oh, God, just do you see how it's not even centered? It's not even fucking centered. This lever box. Oh my God! Ugh! Ugh! I am just wow. I am. Wait, what? What? What's happening? Huh? Oh, I need to do something else? What? Oh, I need to follow. What? I'm so confused. Why would you highlight the lever here if that's not what I'm supposed to interact with? Is it just like some sloppy scripting? That like mistakenly they highlight lever here instead of, and potentially I don't know what's happening. It's just whatever. The lever is angry because you're mean to him. Oh, okay, now we're doing it.
Got it.
Okay, this is the right lever. Is it?
I'm guessing you know all the shortcuts.
It's just snapped to the
all
wall,
its secrets.
which is better than the way they attached it near the elevator.
Secrets. They're
But
either kidding themselves or scamming you.
That's not interactable. Defiant plate. Ability damage is considerably worse. But defense is good. Nah.
They were back asking questions. Wanted to know what relics I'd seen on the black market.
You think it's for blood magic? I've heard some rumors.
I don't know, not for sure. I got a bad feeling.
Come on. This path will swing back to the docks.
Oh, it was like a fade rift. I did not realize it. Ow. Oh.
The longer that relic's in Dogtown.
These are my neighbors. That relic won't stay in my town.
No! Oh, okay. He actually didn't fall.
You spent time here?
Before, yes. For a while.
Though not in Dogtown.
Oh, you got the fancy targets.
I'm very expensive.
Hmm. It's more damage, but has less stagger. Nah. Scribbled note. There are more of us than them. Bring the light.
Demons? Are the supplies? I barely got away. And not without bruises. What did Alex say? Told me to take the night off. The streets aren't safe tonight. You think he's gonna tell the boss? Dunno.
Venatori? You're serious?
Cult's getting bold again.
What can I get for you? Some grub? Some grog?
Oh, I like the shelves.
We also have coffee?
They seem to be very impractical, but I like it still.
Thanks for stopping by.
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour?
No valid companions. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was a nice roof slide.
You bet.
Soon. The buyer. Meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Wrong turn.
Okay, they're vulnerable to ice.
Shouldn't it belong to the Venatori? Not a chance. Now's your chance.
Oh, looks like we have company.
Is everyone all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templarana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes, and Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
As much as I can trust you.
Look at that. On the same page already.
If you have anything on the relic...
I thought Templars worked against mages.
This isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic, that's all.
Oh, this is Templar.
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Yeah, I forgot. I forgot completely about Templars. Damn, and how Templars are pretty different into winter.
I get the feeling you two have stories.
And they all start like this.
With me annoying you? Harsh, but fair. Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so. Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
Okay, let me take a short break. Actually, you know what? I don't want to put BRB's text for this. Just enjoy the vista, I guess. Bold. Yes. Oh, this is just Necron pylon. I'm just looking especially the hole in the middle, and all I'm seeing in this is just Necron pylon. The same writer who did Varric in Inquisition also wrote Lucanus in this game. Oh, interesting. And then got laid off by... alright. So maybe Lucanus will actually slay?
Rana's not a shadow dragon. So you work with Templars too?
Ron is clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search.
Speaking of critiquing like level design in Veilguard, specifically how skill up critiqued, right? The level design being very video gamey, kind of abstract and nonsensical. I think it's a more of a mixed bag really, because like this area to me feels very real, right? You can see all the, just by running around, you can see like the infrastructure that is present in this part of the town, right? You can see all the roads, you can see how they lead into buildings. You can see that there is, this building has like a door for people, and then there's a gate for carts, right? It's, and every like roads, they lead to gates. They don't just like suddenly and abruptly end up in a dead end for no reason. Yeah, I think it's just, it's at least so far, it definitely doesn't feel like a constant issue, because some areas feels very, very good in terms of like immersion, I guess, and nah. Oh, the crystals that I saw. I now reached them.
A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
That's one down.
Must be one left. That's it.
Yes, yes, now thank you. Thank you for the hints.
We need to keep moving. Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Albin Bataris, your relic.
Gods rise and power with them, for the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer, and a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
Surprising.
You're supposed to wait.
Just to taste that power.
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. We can't let him bolt.
Am I missing something? Oh, I can climb here.
Venatori don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop Venatori. This power will what?
Impress a risen god. Can you even control it?
Shut up! End it now. Snipers!
What is this? Envy demon? Ah. Oh. Okay, it just fell off. And I got an achievement for this. Oh, I also forgot that I have runes.
Venatori's power is on the rise, and this part's mine. You'll die here, Venator.
Oh, double beam attack! Oh, that is good. This is very good. I feel like I should focus this guy. Yeah.
You won't be releasing any more demons. And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread crime syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But red lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. We appreciate your help, Knight Commander.
Oh, this is Knight Commander,
Let's go.
the Templar leader.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
He looks so pathetic.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
So that's a day in Minrathous.
Like all the rest.
And here I thought we'd say hello to the Shadow Dragons and be on our way.
Someone's a dreamer. We got the relic and the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
He was the cutscene, Varric.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
I think it was Zara, or like the Venatori witch or whatever. I might be wrong. Ugh.
I should see what Nev has to say.
Level 12. Toxic Yuri in Veilguard. They can be only wholesome and aggressively affirming. Yuri. Let me dream. Oh, they're like... Oh, like the lighting is different now.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Oh, yes. Level rank 3. The chicken armor needs to be upgraded. Do I want to upgrade the whale song? Kind of? Oh, I'm really running out of resources. Nah, I'm done with this. I can't believe this game is out and I low-key don't want to play it. I'm aggressively manifesting the toxic Yuri now. What are these symbols? It's like different factions? Got so many lights.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori.
Already?
They work fast, and with that relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster. Meet you in Docktown.
Okay, that was pretty straightforward. Exclamation mark. Through the wall.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
Oh, sounds like fun. Let's do this. God, I miss Fenris and Anders. Yeah, I thought about the yeah. The like Dragon Age 2 like very quickly comes to mind. Right? Because like the dynamic between companions in that game is just it was like it's like a different end of the spectrum, right? Like how just cruel the companions like can be in Dragon Age 2. Like Fenris to Anders, Fenris to what are the elf girl? I forgot. Like I remember how like I think Fenris at some point he like just calls Anders an abomination. Like it was just and then of course some companions I think like call out Fenris on being a slave. It's just a different, absolutely different world. Yeah, Meryl. I want something like Marzi and Hendrix, just some actual beef. It's just like it's the contrast between these two games is just so wild.
You've been quiet.
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Haha! Now you know what it's like to have a voice in your head.
You know, I don't care for it. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning...
The children of the stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the Deep Roads. Almost 10 years
Deep
ago,
Roads
a
mentioned.
shaper from Orzammar bonded with a Titan.
Titans, ancients... You think it's related?
It would make sense, wouldn't it? Volta. That was the shaper's name. Maybe there are more like her down there.
And our other problem? The gods?
God, the way he's just...
My magic
The way...
can only help our
The
fight.
things he says, it's like...
I'm sure of it.
It's just... In the most, like...
sure. I know some people in Orzammar. I'll reach out. If I hear anything, you'll be the first to know.
It's just so... I don't know, it's like... Wow. Like that dialogue option, right? It wasn't even rude. It was... Yes, there was like a more like a passive aggression into it. Like, don't forget about our like goal or something. And even this, they tone it down. It's like, and what about the other? It was like, oh, like why? Why are you doing this? Lae'zel and Shadowheart were such a nice like. Yes, I love that Baldur's Gate 3 had the mix of this, right? Had a mix of like different dynamics. You had characters that like strictly like straightforwardly just disliked each other or even hated each other. You had characters that were like very good with each other. It was yeah. Baldur's Gate 3 had a good like balance, I guess you could say. Just some squabble over an artifact. There's always tension and toxicity, but the conflict wasn't about something like slavery. Like it's nice, useful conflict. Can we not fucking get some of this? Oh, Minsara and Gale, yeah. Like, Minsara overall... She had, like... Because of her, like... Her story, right? As a... Are they called drows in Baldur's Gate 3? Or am I thinking about a different game? She had, like, a very unique perspective, right? And mindset, and how it's in turn shaped her interactions with everyone, and it was very nice, right? Like Tash could be this kind of character in Veilguard, but like all the people that I saw like comment on Tash, like their perception was not good. Like they did not like Tash. The conflict was just funny. I don't think she'll be, yeah. And it's a shame, right? Because, like, the Kunaris, they are, like, in Dragon Age, they just this very, like, convenient character that is just, like, stands out, that has, like, a very unconventional views about basically anything, right? Like, Iron Bull had he was a bit of a mix, right? Because he very quickly he sort of abandons. Well, he can not abandon. You can make him stay with Kyun, right? But he was not like completely indoctrinated, like let's say Arishok. So you could still like communicate with him and talk to him, and not just hate him. Tash isn't Kunari per se, and that Tash didn't grow up. I mean, yes, I understand. I'm saying that she could be that kind of character. Give us someone like Vivian even, and she was already super nice. Oh my god, that exposure.
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irilyn and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed, and don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
Okay, yeah, sure. It's like I'm literally just collecting the companion quests right now. Like everyone just gives me the like, but I need to do this. Wanna do that together? Can I talk to Solas? I don't want to talk to Solas, but I don't think I can. Say something mean. Use counselor waking up the children in summer camp.
Normally, my advice on befriending abominations would be don't. In this case, just keep an eye on him.
Oh. Oh. It would be a very nice moment to like bring in Anders. Yeah, say something about him, or like at least sort of like hint. Not even like explicitly, just like say something. Oh yeah, maybe let the player ask. Ah. Yeah, that... Nah. I guess we're still doing this.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
This pillow is very cute. I like the little, whatever you call these, like threads on the corners. I want this rug. There are so many beautiful carpets in this game. I will say that. They're just so many different carpets. Double chest, yeah, sure, whatever. Also, it's interesting that I've seen. Did the news came out today? I think about the DLCs for Dragon Age Veilguard. That it seems like that the team just moved on to Mass Effect and that's it. Like they're just done with the Veilguard. Yeah, that is kind of surprising. DLC in which I get to be mean, please. Yeah, it's... Oh, I like the chains. Oh, these chains are nice. Also, it kind of puts me a bit of in a bit of a cautious mindset. If they, like, the team behind Veilguard, like, immediately switch to Mass Effect. Like what is the state of Mass Effect development? Look at these cute snakes. Oh.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We've recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Oh, they have the little, these cute bug boxes.
keeps the Archon's palace floating and messes with the clouds.
Typical, huh?
Almost like hidden.
Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of
That's
the worst places. The shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Odd. On Valanim is the ancient elven word for womb.
Huh. Interesting.
Interesting.
I'm just the assistant.
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
Requires shop rank 4. Huh. I mean, so I guess let's buy this armor. Wait, there are gifts. Oh my god, the gifts are back for companions? Wait, can you do the cake force feeding? No, I assume not, but it's, wow. Interesting. Very interesting. Dexterous leathers to winter. The snug outfit is better to protect against the cold of the Underfells and the claws of the Darkspawn, crafted in the style of winter. Wait, is it good? It is good. Let's buy it. The prices are very reasonable. Oh wait, I can sell valuables, right?
Supplies. Take a look.
Fuck yes.
Keep safe out there. I really got nothing for you.
Don't touch the treasure.
Beyond Valanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall carving. Keep an eye. Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop?
Okay. Let me. The rollerballs to snow.
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Also, the graffitis too remind me of Kirkwall. God, it is just a Kirkwall. Oh my god, this is kind of cute. It's like a bug. It's like a cute bug person. What do you see in this? You mean in the statue? I'm not drawing. I'm not drawing.
Got it.
Nice try, Mono.
The ossuary, but without the view.
Nah. I'm better than this. Almost.
Don't like the sound of that.
Okay, that looks like a shortcut.
But we've got to clear the obstacles somehow.
Oh, it's not a shortcut. I see, it's just...
That did it. We can get through now.
I got a light on me. Let's kill those shadow-dragon rats so I can leave this place.
Can they climb?
Then down here with us.
Oh, interesting. Venatori can climb, but... not the zombies, it seems.
The Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori? We have to take out the leaders.
Oh, that is a nice air attack. Oh, hi.
End this.
And Rook takes that.
Ah, that was unfortunate.
Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know, and that worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it.
No.
Tell them to open up.
I wonder if I could open it during the fight. Probably not. You missed the hat? It is the most beautiful hat ever. Tav looks fantastic in this. No, 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 no. I didn't mean to. Yeah. It's like as if Tav tried to copy Nev. But failed miserably.
There it is, the hidden entrance back into the shop.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door.
Okay.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Darkspawn or Venatori? Makes no difference. We'll defeat them all.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
His hand sucks to Fortnite Cowboy. It's like he tried to embrace like the neon aesthetic, sort of, you know?
Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
And it didn't work out.
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
Wait, are they talking about Dorib? Some other character. I missed that. Pots.
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
The Viper does, but oh yeah, Viper. Oh yeah, that's a cool name. Also, my one mutual said Dorib looks better in game than in that one screenshot. Well, you know, I thought the same about Morrigan, you know, when they revealed her in the trailer. I was like, just like one moment.
Venatori, we're close.
We shall see. Where are we going now? Oh, we need to defeat all the guys here. Got it. Oh yeah, explosive barrel! Came to the aid. Oh, they have some guys that are protected by the crystals. I like that. That's like a nice combination of different mechanics, right? I like that. Using crystals not only as just like a part of a puzzle, but also part of a combat. That was a fucking... I don't like the firewall. The firewall sucks. It's just so position dependent. So again, I keep just forgetting about my companions. So I can use a... I'll do it later.
Locked.
Damp notice, Venatori. Stop leaving the rooftop passage open. It lets in the draft.
Someone's mad about their fellow Venatori leaving the rooftop passage open?
Let's in both drafts and people. Yes?
Yes. Yeah, my fire hits me too.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
Now there's a crystal. Oh, wait a second. Yeah. Hmm? I'm actually confused. Oh, okay. I just missed the letter.
Lots of inventory. We must be close. That's all the inventory guarding the place. Someone conveniently left the rooftop entrance open again.
Great. The Venatori up to something. Time to break it up.
You know what is it's just it's so annoying. It's kind of like a petty annoyance, but when it comes to doors, you notice that basically all the doors, they have their door handles highlighted, right? But whenever you interact with the doors, your character actually does not touch the door handle. You just push it. It's like every time, not every time, but very often it's so annoying how like, oh, fucking use the door handle. Why do you highlight the door handle then the character does not use the door handle? Sorry. It's just fucking, I'm being fucking weird. Valid. I'll take the cold damage. Oh, that's not the way? Wait.
Eyes open.
Wait, what? Oh, I'm supposed to move through...
They're summoning Darkspawn.
Okay.
How? We stop them, then we figure... They're using magic to control that Darkspawn. We have to stop it.
Why would anyone even want Darkspawn?
Got us in the distance.
I need some help from my friends.
Finish this.
God, the amount of stuff that is happening on the screen is just... I just click things and hope for the best and try to look out for the UI hints.
Now's your chance.
That's all of the Darkspawn inventory. Let's search the place.
Did this guy spawn a chest? Okay. I'll leave a negative review and only add this complaint in the text box. Missive. Knight Commander Lenos, we are blessed indeed to have such a loyal friend in you. Continue to serve us and you will be richly rewarded for the glory of the Winter Reborn.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minratha's Templars is being... paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps?
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
Ritual instructions. Algernon has blessed us with ancient knowledge. The relic lets us control darkspawns through their blighted blood. Use it to destroy our enemies. In his name! Instructions follow for a magical ritual to draw on the relic's power.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control darkspawn.
Warning, shadow dragons are watching us. Do not let them get close. The exact location of their hideout is unknown, but they use the catacombs and darkspawn to root them out.
This explains the darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the shadow dragons are. Exactly.
Hey, Rook. Is everything all right in there? Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help.
Oh, whatever.
Did you find anything in there?
The Risen Gods taught the Venatori how to control darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elgranon and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
We can handle anything the Venatori throw at us.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now,
Oh my!
what is it they say? The enemy
It's a
my
conflict?
enemy is my
I sense.
The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance.
Oh
of
no,
surviving.
we're already mending this.
You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Is it? Wait. Am I supposed to know this character? Or it's like a character from some previous games, or it's like a new one? Oh, she's from the comics, I see.
I'm hoping you're here to help, because we need it.
Rook's been working with us. Mevaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mevaris Talani, formerly Magister Mevaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formerly?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan? Why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden?
Wow.
Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
They fucked up her hair. She has blonde curls now.
I know someone in the area who's keeping watch. Find him in the library. Say you're looking for...
Sorry, buddy, you're being interrupted by the game tutorial system. New exploration level unlocked. Dogtown. A new exploration level is available. Return to this location via the world map or through the crossroads alluvion to explore and complete additional quests.
For certain engine and TV's book on Orlais.
Ferdinand Jenny, what?
He's a Ferelden scholar, virtually unknown in the north, and no one ever asks about his work.
Oh, a passphrase. Got it.
Did they just say genitivity, or did I hallucinate it? Oh, I have another rune. Oh, I have 3 points. Okay. Definitely getting rid of the firewall. Plus 20, plus 20 ranged attack damage. Stagger weapon damage, bleeding damage. Ranged. Look at him. Oh, so they have like a companion unique equipment items. Interesting. That's definitely better. Nah, actually, it looks considerably worse. I don't want to switch to it.
They're telling us to watch out for...
Candlehops study. Do I remember a time when Candlehops didn't run messages through the city? Such remarkable magical constructs. They seem to have no particular allegiance to the palace and absolutely none to the Venatori. In fact, they appear to actively avoid the cult. I even saw one burn their pamphlets. Where did it come from? Is it just me or there have been more Candlehops around lately?
But what if the Darkspawn come back?
I'll stand in the doorway and let you escape.
Really?
If believing that means...
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathus, the
Sorry
last
guys,
thing
we have
I
to
expected
fight.
was a Deviant me.
Okay, let me check. Okay, they are vulnerable to the lightning. Nice.
Leave a little for the rest of us,
These lines.
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and
Okay,
tracking Venatori.
this transition was
That's what
not
I'm
as
here
good.
for.
They literally just like
After all
began
jobs I did
the
in
banter
Minrathus,
from the
last
beginning.
thing I expected was a Devianter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I hate for assassins to find me predictable.
Oh, look at that.
The demons pouring from the sky. Oh, what's next?
Fancy.
Mona's Pell dance act astounds audience.
she just stands here with the ball. And that's it. That's enough to attract people's attention. Here, take my money. Oh my god, this is so entertaining. Oh, what is this? Give us nothing, girl. Oh, these are the guys on the in the menu. Interesting. Right? Yeah, that's them. Oh, these are probably the candle hops that one of the note that I read like a moment ago mentioned, right? Candle hop advertisement. Messages delivered in a wink. Trust the candle hops. We deliver. Cute.
I came down here to procure particular items. I'm told Docktown is a discreet place to shop.
Come to buy? I'm sure we can.
Are they like homunculi? That's a good question. They kind of look like sort of like magical constructs, right? Sort of.
Please, take a closer look.
Look around and you'll find something. We've got, I don't know, something you might need.
I already left. Oh, look at this. Look at this lever. A glowing lever. Oh, it's like a timer-based puzzle or something. No valid companions. Ugh.
We have company.
Hi guys.
End it now. Death before failure.
Yeah, I'm going in the wrong direction. I feel like the lever and the marker are both your biggest enemies so far. Yes. At least this time it's like it's in the center, right? It looks like it's centered properly. So it's definitely not the worst offender.
Rumored resistance group affront. Aspirations of hostile takeover.
Did the Magisterium explain why the Archon's palace rained fire on the city?
Wasn't it a mistake? You know how finicky those magical defense systems can be.
It's just so sad. So many people were hurt.
I'm sure they're fine.
You're fine. Oh, they did not like me walking up. When I'm going to meet Emmerich? I'm kind of curious. It's been 4 hours.
And Supreme Commander of Weishaupt.
Weishaupt?
Of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. I looked into you. An adventurous veil jumper, best known for discovering, then losing an invaluable map. I'd imagine that caused a certain resentment among your veil jumper superiors.
It's probably for the best, despite what some senior veil jumpers think. What we encountered in those ruins almost killed us all.
Explain to me how a veil jumper poking around in elven ruins unleashed the Blight.
It's Hawk's voice actor? Oh. Oh. No German accent. I'm heartbroken. Devastated.
I was stopping an elven god from bringing down the Veil and destroying the world.
An elven god?
Fen'Harel, the Dreadwolf. He goes by Solus. He's got a lot of names.
He's also very
I did not
hot.
come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
Yeah, I can hear Hawk in him. Yes. Yes.
We haven't even gotten to the real fairy tale parts yet. When we stopped Solus, 2 elven gods escaped from where he'd imprisoned them. Elgranon and Gillenane. And they're not just evil. They're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
Oh my god, this guy actually dislikes us? Wow. Oh, I remember this. I remember this line. Just listen, you idiot. Let's see what he's going to say.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you, I am deadly serious.
I don't have time to sit here and stroke your ego. You need to shut up and
stroke
listen.
your ego.
Is real. The gods are coming, and they're bringing the blight with them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941
Oh.
Dragon. The
Oh.
Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the
No.
models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
No. No, he looks, he looks,
Acted alone, you say?
Oh.
Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions.
No, Dorian.
I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens over this?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
No. Okay. I need to distract myself from this. We are going to Germany, where the only hater in this game is so. Stroke your ego. The way he fucking stumbled, they're like, stroke your ego. Ugh. Just close your eyes. Don't look. Just listen. Oh my god, it's. I'll be honest. It's somehow worse. Ugh. You know what? The Warden and the Rook could be talked. Yeah, right. Actually, yes, I can see that. It's yeah. That was so refreshing. That was so refreshing, like a character who like confronts us and like actually like dislikes us, calls us like deranged. Is that? Oh my god. Oh, that felt good. Oh. Oh. Yeah, at last.
Who are you? Why do you have dirt on the Grey Wardens?
I was at Adamant. Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service.
Oh my god.
A
It's like...
mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Meivaris Tamani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
No, I just. Oh my god. This is just terrible.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Meivaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen?
Meivaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
The First Warden's a problem. If he won't help, I need him to stay out of my way.
I'm sure he'll show up again. Like an ulcer. For now, pay him no mind. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
I hope not. I hope. I don't want to see you, Dorian.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
Praying for beard removal and haircut restore mods. I would actually, yes, I would install it if someone actually makes this important deed. Oh. I could have just fast traveled. I don't know why I'm running around. Actually, I could do this, right?
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
Just tell me already.
Remember that story I told you?
I can't. Like, whatever.
Lee and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino, how the trouble started in Kirkwall. On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
No. Something wrong?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
They're also from either comics or some book.
Being stuck in here.
Ah. Do I have conversations thing? Oh yes, there's Nev.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
Solus lived here. The Dreadwolf. It was gonna have quirks.
Solus is the worst tenant I followed, and that's saying something.
Maybe they like you.
The Wisps are Solus
Do you
fans.
follow
I'm
the
happy.
chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Timenter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Is it bad that I want to fling Belara into the ocean?
Great. What happened with the diamond?
Long story.
What's the short version?
You take a dip off the dock for a rock.
Take a
make sure
dip?
the mage can't freeze you in. You know, that job would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
What is this? Zugweifes? Fuck, I did not make it. Typo, but it looks German. Oh, okay. That was a key smash. I'm sorry, you type something in German. Oh my god. Oh my god. How did you? Yeah, it looks like I can see the Alter des Kvenurung in this actually. Oh my god. Wow.
These papers are from Minrathis, right? I'm guessing there's blood magic, murder, tears.
That checks out.
Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die.
What?
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your cereal, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Series on the Scarred Queen. Written in Belara's scrolling hand. Nev? First 3 issues are done, already have some series. So the way the Scarred Queen talks, it's very formal, very fancy. No one else talks like that in the Scarred Queen. Except the Warden Commander, and so far they never shared a single scene. Starting to think that they're the same person. Written in Nev's cramped hand. Nice series, Belle, and more interesting than the Scarred Queen and the Warden Commander being sisters. If you want a series back, some evidence points to the Scarred Queen being a manifestation of Malon's anger. When you read about her harrowing, the writer is very careful not to say how it ended. Not concretely anyway. Why leave it out feels deliberate. Oh my god. I feel like Nev and Belle might be able to, like, romance each other if you let them. I already have a suspicion. Can I upgrade you? No, I cannot upgrade you. Okay, let's just leave. How am I going to open this door? I'm curious. Okay, wait, I did not select the quest. Ah, okay, I see. Okay, now I can go this way. I remember this place.
To other shores.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
That's the Fade going right to your bones.
Also, I bought the Prata jalapeno snack for myself because I had not tried it yet, and oh, this is to me tastes like how I imagine smoked cigarettes that you scrape from the bottom of an ashtray. Tastes like kind of ashy. Interesting. Interesting association. Yeah, now I'm intrigued. Now I'm even more intrigued. Hello guys. These are they're vulnerable to fire. But I don't have fire, unfortunately. Okay. Bum, 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 bum.
the Darkspawn are here, the blood in this island must be running wild.
The gods want this place. They do not care how they defile it.
Notice when you do the takedown, I wonder what they're doing. Is it like a fog or something? But the area outside of your close vicinity, it gets kind of darkened, right? So I guess to sort of like accentuate the scene, the action. I don't know if I like it actually. It kind of looks a little bit weird. It's like noticeable in I'm not sure if in like in a good way. Trinket for Harding. Look at these sad griffons. So this is where we acquired Darwin, right? I assume? Oh, Darwin? I forgot. He's Darwin, not Darwin. I'm sorry.
In the middle of nowhere?
Hi, Anderfels.
Warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Look, Berlin.
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
French.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I can imagine.
What have you come to talk about?
The elven gods are changing the blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demeter's Crossing. They overran it with the blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
you believe me?
That the elven gods are here, and... it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves. It's... altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
No Shortman? What nonsense.
Exactly. Besides, even if you doubt me, you know Harding wouldn't lie.
That's not a reason to... I mean, I'm not lying. We're not lying.
We know. The question is what to do next.
If the first warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the first warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
Fine. But this Davrin better believe us.
We wouldn't send you up a mountain for someone who won't listen.
We should get moving ourselves. We'll be in touch.
There was such a change. That's such a weird change in a sentence.
Well, I'd say
He
we
better
found
be
the
good
camp.
to he better believe us.
So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
Griffon? The Griffon. Hello.
Easy, boy.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook, Evkan Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like darkspawn? Griffins hunt darkspawn.
Oh.
We don't smell that bad. It's the tent.
Blight? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
This mission?
He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere.
Hmm.
Hassan!
Okay. All right. Let me take a short break. Yep. You need to schedule like an hour and a half more into the stream. I believe in you. I think I can do this. It's only 10 p.m. It's like a killer's time.
Don't get too far ahead.
Take that as a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own.
Oh, look at these cactuses. They're kind of cute, even so they definitely don't create a feeling of Germany. This, oh, look at that.
He spotted something.
I wish I like took a damage every time I bump into the cactus.
Those are dark spawn.
Dead darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live darkspawn.
He understands?
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
Oh, this. Oh, they also have the same like mountain rock. Also, it was kind of weird, like change, or like transition in between like two different seasons, right? The crossroads like area for Underfills was like it was winter, like it was winter, it was very snowy, it was like, frosty and cold. And now we jump into the Underfells and it's like completely different season now. The Berlin Wall. Oh, I already got an item for Davrin, nice. Tightly rolled note. We scoured the Weishaupt libraries and found nothing useful for training Griffons. The archivist said all Griffon texts were lost or destroyed over time. Which means Remy and I starting from scratch. We'll approach this like a falconer would and hope Griffon instincts are the same. Warden Lancet. These cactuses kind of look like fingers, right? Like fat fingers.
How do we get up that?
Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Hassan can reach certain switches and dig up dirt piles. Look at the object, press tab and select companionability. Alright. Oh, is it good? The stagger is... Oh, the stagger is considerably worse.
Hassan, hit that!
Impressive.
and he just vanishes into.
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard.
Griffins are the Warden's greatest
Come on.
legacy. Someone has to protect them.
Oh, I like these bushes, whatever they are. Like flowers, rather, I guess.
Fighting Darkspawn.
Oh, I actually should have picked out that orb. Oh.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
Huh? Okay, that was not the time. My screenshot taking program decided to show me an update news. It was kind of fun horde-based encounter.
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
Yeah, I know, I did it before.
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening.
Oh, maybe not. Okay. Oh, they need to point at the Griffon, I guess. A twist to the puzzle? Oh my god. Not a bad pose to die in. Imagine if you died and 0.5 seconds later a bald guy was solving a puzzle next to your corpse. And he was like, "Oh yeah, I did this puzzle before. Yeah, I know how to move the statues."
Hassan, on me.
Oh, the light! Oh, it's raining. I don't like this rain.
This is real.
I don't like this rain.
Hassan, that's Elven for arrow.
Elby grows into it.
I don't like the trail in the sand, or like in the dirt rather.
More darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
More? You're serious?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this.
I wonder what these thingies are. What kind of cool? The shapes.
Good job.
Watch yourself. There's darkspawn.
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help with the fight.
I don't mean to do that, but whatever.
Careful. They saved the big one for last.
I see it.
Oh, we need to go for this one. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I'll take that.
Well, that sounds cheery.
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
Elevator, you say? I wonder if it has a lever.
Never seen darkspawn this bold. Unless there's a blight.
There's a
Less stagger, but more cold damage.
blight.
The wardens told you this?
I told them, but your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
Okay, it does not look that bad with a wooden elevator. It doesn't stick out that much in comparison to the
It
stone.
only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of darkspawn. These griffins are a secret.
Oh, look at that. Oh, I love this. Such a strong shift in weather and lighting. Oh, very nice. Oh, yeah. Also, I'll be honest, I feel like it's such a losing battle, like ideologically and aesthetically. When the Blight has literal fucking corrupted dragons, archdemons, your side has Griffons? Really? That's like, it doesn't work that way. It's just straightforwardly worst option. Nah. Weathered inscription, Crooky Tail, courageous warrior, slayer of archdemon Enderall, and beloved friend of Garahel. They're cute. It's like, okay, so it's like a battle between cute and cool. I see. I don't know. I would feel kind of lame. I was like they have dragons. They have fucking dragons with fucking spit, corrupted fire. And then we were like, we have what, Griffons? They're cute and make like cute noises and look cute. Like, okay, I guess. Better than nothing. Crooked Tail, my beloved. we have Crooked Tail. Wow. Look how lame this... Oh, okay. You see this zipline? The pillar in this zipline feels appropriate, right? It feels like it's... It looks like that they made this zipline asset first, and then they made the one featured in Antiva. But for whatever reason, they kind of... I don't know what happened. But they like... yeah, for some reason they decided to like reuse the pillar from this zipline in the Antiva one. This one goes down only? Oh, I see. That's like the visual difference. Flimsy wood. And you can see it, it's also just fucking, it's not integrated into like the fucking platform. It just stands here. I do not trust this fucking structure here.
Keep moving. The area's not far.
Yeah, shoot all you want. I have wall in my side.
That was the last one. Damn it, Lance. I want this thing's head on a pike.
Yeah, this place is cool now. It is stuck on there with double-sided tape. Like, how would you zipline upwards without the rotating bit? I mean, I get that there are like different versions. It's just funny how they reused the pillar from this zipline in the other one, and it looks just kind of, it does not look great there. Like here, like, whatever. You can see that it's like a part of the whole. But yeah, whatever. Look at this. This is like... It's like a... I'm sorry, it's like a GigaChat versus Soyjack. And it's like, the Griffon is a Soyjack. And it's like... I'm sorry, it's just... Nah, it doesn't work for me. I'm not a Griffon person. Okay. Oh, these guys explode. I see.
Like I said,
What is this?
everything's wrong.
I don't remember if...
Let's get in there.
I don't remember if the previous Dragon Age games featured explosive enemies. Did they? Nothing really comes to my mind. Is it actually the first explosive enemy in the series? Damn. It took them quite some time to reach this level of enemy diversity. Hello, guys.
More griffins!
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Hydas. Calm down. You too, Rumtail. We'll come back for both of you.
Rumtail and the Six Blind. Yeah, whatever. Ow. Not enough mana. Amazing. Oh, the lighting is so good. I do feel like a Palpatine. But like benevolent Palpatine, you know?
Heads up. We've got one more dark spot. Main.
Frenzied Ogre. Ah, yes. My beloved. I fucking buried you! Come on. I don't know, now you give me an unbearable attack. Can I have some healing? Anyone? Any healing? Just use your abilities. I like how he sort of turns into turtle, you know, in his death. Like the way his head sinks into his like shoulders. Ugh. Yeah, I will equip this absolutely.
Stormwing, I'll be back for you.
Their blood is mine.
so it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
Slay Queen.
No one needs to spill anyone's blood. We just want the griffins.
They were never yours.
Oh, the tornado!
Mortal threats are a dull blade.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter for the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
He'd rather arrest us.
If you're lucky. He doesn't take kindly to being crossed. That takes some nerve.
The first warden's fighting the wrong war.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends. So this is where you live, huh?
What?
The Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy.
What?
And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan and
What's happening?
What's wrong?
It's bad, Rook. Dea sent word. Treviso's under attack by a blighted dragon.
Damn it. The one we saw at Demeter's Crossing.
It has to be.
Oh, Lord Nuke. The first Lord drop?
We heard from the Viper right after the crows. Another dragon is attacking Minrathous too.
It's... No.
No?
You got back just in time.
Any sign of the gods? Two dragons at once can't be a coincidence.
If it is, the Shadow Dragons and the crows didn't say anything about it.
Last time you saw the dragon, the gods were nearby, no? They'll be lurking somewhere. Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathous to burn?
Nev.
Oh, this is where we make a tough
Right to
decision.
the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne.
I see.
And hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
If we decide to...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathous.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
The way they just sprinted out. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go to Minrathous. If I have an opportunity to avoid going to Minrathous, I will do this. Let's go to Treviso.
We helped Lucanus in Treviso. We have to trust.
I'm
the
sorry,
Shadow
Nev.
Dragons to take care
Your
of things
town
in
fucking
Minrathous.
sucks.
That said, 2 of you should join Nev there. See if you can help, and we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive. All right?
I think I will actually take Harding for this. I need some healer in my party.
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting crows and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards!
Oh, you picked up Minrathous. I see. Yeah, we have some fires, we have some debris around. Okay, and the zip lines are working, thank God.
It's worse than I thought. How do we fight this?
We have to find the
Oh, this is where the butcher. Oh my God, that was... Okay. Oh my God, that. What I was waiting for. Characters actually fighting each other. Actual some action and movement happening in the background. Oh my God. Oh, thank God. Thank fucking God. Like the beginning of the game was so disappointing in this regard. Like the invasion of demons on Minrathous was so underwhelming. God, thank God.
Please, someone has to stop it.
Whether they actually do it and succeed. I picked up Minrathous because I didn't want Minotaur to do a coup. Whether they actually do it and succeed or not when you go to Trees, I don't know. Oh, you just wait until you get to redacted, I see. Tons of super impressive background fighting. Do you see that? Oh my God, that's so interesting. The intensity of the highlight of the door handle changes depending from like what angle you approach it. Wow. It's kind of surprising that they put so much details into it. And the characters still don't touch them. Oh. Well, you can't touch these, I guess.
The city can't take anymore.
Oh, is it going to be like an obstacle course? You have to dodge the arrows? Fuck yeah, let's go.
Over here. It's Taya from the crows.
Guys, you were shooting. Well, whatever. Hi.
Rook, you're just in time. Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Drop your courage. We will need it.
Oh, hello. Hello, Gillenane.
Mortal confusion. Yet this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the Dread Wolf.
Gillenane!
Your hatred could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the Dread Wolf's dagger.
Ah.
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortals.
Let's go. Corius the Ice Talon. So it's honorable to fire, and I did not select a fire orb. Fuck me. Ugh, well, whatever. Oh, so Gillenane attacks Minrasas if you go to Minrasas. Ah. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, I just... Ow. Okay, actually, I need to use my companion's abilities. Give me some potions, please. Some potions. Okay, I see one. I did not pick it up. I did not pick it up. Oh, that does not look good. Ah, too late. Fucking delayed attack. Yes, let's... okay, I see. Okay, that was only a taste.
It's going.
Thank goodness.
You fought it off.
If Gillenane hadn't called it away.
Yeah, that was quite convenient. Tail, let's go. They're really keeping him under wraps. That's why I told you to do side quests, by the way. They will lock you out of some. Ah. Oh, if you had picked Minrasas, you would be locked out of romancing Lucanis. Oh, this is why you cannot romance Lucanis, Zenny. I see. And I assume I cannot romance Nev now. Ah.
She's probably gonna fix it up even better than it was before.
Let her plan. It won't escape next time.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
And now we have to go to Minrathous. There might still be time to help with their dragon.
Let's go.
Yeah, that was they kind of did a good job, I think, at creating like a very, very imposing encounter with the dragon. I definitely felt quite desperate. They should always show Minrathous at night, I think, with the storm being active.
We're here. What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
Blighted. It looks better, right? Yeah.
Dragon got away before we could kill it. I won't make that mistake again.
But you hurt the one in Treviso. At least that's something. The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the Blight's already in him.
I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all you. The risen gods, the Blight, the dragon.
Yes. Yes. Yes, give me some conflict. Oh, fuck. For fuck's sake.
It is what it is.
Yeah, that's how I feel, Darkwing.
You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
I got rarity increase.
Blighted dragons, darkspawn obeying the
Yes,
Venatori?
yes, we need to talk to Solace right now. They're not locking out Minrathous, it will be permanently available and there will still be quests there, just good new look. Yeah, I get that. I mean, the same thing with Treviso, right? The cities have a blighted state. I saw Roman spoilers and yeah, not going for Lucanus. Let's go. God, these candles are so ugly. Even the fires.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganon and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antom are working for Elgranon and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antom want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
I think I remember you saying that you like the contrast of having a familiar kid. Yes, yes, I love the trope. It's fantastic trope. It's like the best I've ever seen it executed. I feel like maybe in this case, they did it a little bit early. Well, I guess I could like do more side quests before that. But it's like I didn't spend like a lot of time in Treviso and Minrathous. Magical Zoom call.
It's more than a promise this time. The Antom and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah, we drove off the one the Antom brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganon would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the Blighted Dragons.
That is the fate Elganon and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Knock that shit off. I mean, yes, I did. That's true. I explored enough. It definitely didn't like come out of nowhere. I am so curious about his reply, what he actually will say.
Stop acting like you're so much better than they are. Your bullshit ritual.
Okay, all right. It's not as bad. It could be. He actually kind of was rude.
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison, the one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the Veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
You said bullshit. Your bullshit ritual. Alright. It looks like if there is one character in this game that you can be rude to, it's Solus. It's so funny. Baby's first swear word.
Do you have any idea what you sound like? You could have actually saved the world from the Blight, but instead, you chose to kill thousands of people with your vanity project.
It is not vanity. I broke this world. I am the only one who can fix it.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
You're doing great, sweetie. You're on the deathbed.
I'm going to stop the gods my way, without getting thousands of innocent people.
Oh yeah, I'll be so kind to everyone.
Certainty that you can do better. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yeah, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook.
Oh my.
You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
No, please, no. Oh, fuck. Wait, really? That's it?
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right
sus.
about the dragon hunter at least.
He did not dump enough lore on me. That was not enough.
The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We heard it but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
Then we find one. Next time a blooded dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
So the dragon finder
We should
is
not forget the second
Tosh.
dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the Shadow Dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
Of course I don't trust him. He's the only option we have. If it makes you feel better, we've checked every piece of information he gave us.
That does make me feel better.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations
Emmerich?
and resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
That's two companions that I did not get yet, right? That's it. It's just Emmerich and Tosh. And I think I have everyone. Yes? Okay, got it. Oh my god, they really gate Tosh and Emmerich behind, like, how much? I mean, I didn't even get to them yet, but I spent 15 hours in the game. Wow. 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 That's very interesting. I am level 16. Also, I have some skill, right? Yes. Not sure how good of idea it is to speedrun into the specialty. Defensive resistance become offensive damage bonuses. That kind of sounds interesting. Healing bonus. Oh, how's healing is I will upgrade him for time. There's necrosis, nice bleeding. Nice shield. Frozen. I don't know what's the difference between shield and frozen. All according to Keikaku. I'm actually kind of impressed that Wolfen got Emmerich already. Did she like grind the whole like day? Wow. By the way, Mono, are you still in the character creator stage? Did you begin the game? I feel like I know the answer to this question. Okay, so this is where Davrin sits. Oh, look at this cool chair.
You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Asan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Then where did Hassan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Even for a Griffin, it has to be hard losing your brothers and sisters.
They're a talkative bunch, always squawking at each other. Maybe it means something? Lancet and Remy would know what to do. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum, sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
Trouble's our specialty. No shortage of it around here.
I'm getting that. Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Our very own elven gods are ending the world.
That'll endear us to the rest of Thedas. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
Every life in Thedas depends on it.
Fair enough. Always good to know where the boss stands.
Pretty much it's the world not ending.
I can get behind that. What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
I cannot pet the Griffon. Fortunate. Strange statue. A chandelier made of horns. Damn. And a nug! Oh my god, a nug anatomy? They eat worms and bugs and worms, I guess. And I guess berries, that kind of look like berries. Nug. Wait a second. Wait a second. This is bad from Inquisition. This is literally bad from Inquisition. I remember this pillow, or there's 3 fucking pillows, 2 pillows and 1 smaller pillow in the center. And this pattern. What? Yes, I hate it. It looks... I hate the pattern. The pattern is fucking terrible. What? Why did they bring the bad from Inquisition into this game? What? The 3rd Archnemesis dropped. The fuck? I like the pattern. I think it is cute. No, I don't think it's cute. No, I find it obnoxious. I don't like this pattern at all. Oh my fucking god. Why would they bring, of all assets from the Inquisition, they decided to bring this fucking bed? What? Unbelievable. Just unbelievable. Wow. Because it is cute, find joy in your heart. No. If there is a romance, scene between Davrin and the Rook in that bad, I don't know what I would do to myself. That would be just
Need and knowledge.
enchantments. Okay, holy moly, and enchant stuff now. Let's enchant this ugly hat. Cold resistance. Yes. This necrotic resistance. I'll be resistant to everything. Barrier? Fuck yeah. Yeah, we're done. Do you want romance scene spoil? Yes, for Davrin. Davrin, yes, because I'm not going to romance him. Even so, I kind of like him. I like his design. And he has kind of like, it seems, a pretty straightforward character.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters.
Oh, she has a
and I
tent
heard
now.
back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
Davrin does get a sex scene, most others no? Oh, interesting. Is it on that bed? Is it on that cursed bed? I need to know.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Qun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right, guess we'll be ready. Well, we need the support. Guess we're headed to Ravane.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
If Emmerich doesn't get a sex scene, I'll be elated. I want a pure platonic romance. I agree, but I want to smooch Emmerich's nose. Oh my god, she has like a garden out here. Oh, this is kind of cute. And this puddle, like static fountain in the middle. I'm kind of digging it. I honestly don't know what kind of romance I want. It's like I'm so just not looking forward to anything because of the writing in this game that I just I don't know.
Okay, Balara,
I
what's
hope
your
the
lead
Fate
on
doesn't
getting
have
us a
any
Fate
mosquitoes.
expert, for the team?
Good evening.
Oh my god, who is
So,
this?
We need a fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
About, a 6?
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a Fade expert and powerful psychagogue.
Psychagogue.
Where can
He
I find
speaks
him?
in caps.
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately they grow restless.
I love Vorgos. Vorgos #1 fun. He definitely leaves an impression. I like him from this one scene. I definitely like him. You must instantly go to Emmerich. Davrin's sex scene happens on the green couch. I see. It depends on... Well, I mean, no green couch can be worse than that bed, you know? Oh, you can kiss Emmerich. Life is good and fair. Yes, I see. So we have basically 2 quests now. One for Emmerich, now one for Tosh. Where the dead must go. She's not accessible now. We go with Lucanis and probably Harding once again. Oh, okay. Well, only Lucanis then. Oh, yes. The pea shooters from Plant... I'm sorry, I say that every fucking time. Can say you're adorable, Timric. I'm locked in.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
What a marvelous surprise!
Oh.
Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh.
Damn, that was cool.
Emmerich Volkaren.
Mask, whatever.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
I like that bit with the flaming
He
skull.
approves of this.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
Looks great.
Thank you. You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
Yeah, his outfit is very good. It was actually quite charming. I like that. I like that exchange.
Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Okay, these wazes are so goofy. Looks great. Slay ways. Something tells me we won't get on the level of Baldur's Gate 3 Mausoleum. But, you know, I'm still looking forward to it.
Wow, I've never seen anything like this. Are these warts?
I'm manifesting.
Indeed they are. But what's caused the aphotic needles to fall into a slumber?
Oh, I'm pretty handy with artifacts. I can take a look.
That would be good of you, Hilara. Your friends and I will press on.
Right, Professor. Good luck.
Oh, this is the fog. Of course, it's a fog. These statues, the skeletons, giant skeletons and chains. Okay, it looks good so far. Sorry, I need to check this one. I have a new giant chain. Where is zombie? I didn't look at the chain in the Inquisition that you wanted me to check out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My memory is bad. I just. You're disappointed. You don't actually have the emote. You just typed it out.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Yes.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
Fuck. I did not. I need to equip the fire orb after this. What? Oh, this is cool. I see. So it restricts your vision. Oh, and it creates the. Is it Running Moon from Elden Ring spell? Oh wait, is it Running Moon? I forgot what it's called. Or it's no, it's Renallen Moon, right? There's several spells like this. This is cool. I like that. I like the big, small projectiles.
Now's your chance.
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Oh, these are the winter. Interesting. Orb. You can shoot them down with your beam. They are. It's pretty comfortable to shoot them with like normal projectiles, actually. These are slaves. Oh, so the slaves are wearing masks. Oh, so the corpses in the chantry that I saw were slaves and not the chantry, not the clergy. Slaves of the winter, guys. Yeah. Ah, interesting. Can you open it, Emmerich, please? Hello, guys. Hello. Hello. God, these statues with chains, it's just, oh, they're so good. And there's like this layered like bone texture. Oh, I mean, I talked about how good it is before, but it's just, oh, it's good. It's very good.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
Aren't you a necromancer?
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzy. Pilgrims.
Oh, they complement each other too.
I must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it. We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give
Does less damage, but more stagger. I mean, let's take this one.
greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Hello.
Wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Of course, Emmerich. What do you need? Oh, look at this skull. Looks kind of cute.
Door's open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
So, Professor,
Just Emmerich, please.
you weren't that surprised we need a fate expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when. We're not alone.
Yeah, these guys are actually kind of tough. Dead warriors.
Excellent hit, Rook! Well fought, Rook!
Everyone still alive?
That's a funny question coming from Necromancer. That looks like a platform too. Damn, look at this. Oh, I can use this. Using companion abilities with Delirium Dagger. Companions can be called upon for help via the Delirium Dagger, even when they're not. Well, it is definitely convenient.
All that ice. More magic?
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
The music is so good. The track on this gallery specifically. My favorite, probably. Look Up. Oh, it is. Oh my god, it's really a shame that it's so easy to miss these statues. They barely frame them, right? Because the moment you enter this area, they take away control from your camera and focus it on these environmental hazards. Right? It's like, and even the way you enter this area, it's all just focused on the gameplay significant elements of the space. And it's even worse because even if you try to look up from the beginning, you have these columns and this like decorative structure, whatever this is, that kind of obscures these statues. So you don't even see them properly from the beginning. Oh, that's a shame. That's some really good stuff. Yes. Precious Decay. Yeah, let's take it. You know what this area reminds me of, or like makes me think of, is that it feels like they, when the level designer, like the level design team, conceived this corridor, they focus only, as you know, as level designers should, first and foremost, on the gameplay aspect of it, right? And the gameplay aspect is the environmental hazards in the corridor. So it feels like as if the level design team conceived this area that is focused on the environmental hazards, and then they gave the area to the art team, and the art team decided like, hey, by the way, we have the statues. How about we use them here? And when the art pass was done, turns out that, oh my god, we have these statues here that look just beautiful and amazing. But we just, like, the level design team had, like, basically no intention to, like, frame them, you know? They had no intention to have this element in the environment that is, like, that looks so good and should probably be like should be focused on too. And I'm saying all of this because at Saber we definitely have, it's like one of the, it's kind of like recurring, it almost feels like a trope in a way. When we, the level designers, conceive a space, a lot of the times it's like it's transitional space. It does not have a lot of like specific gameplay attached to it. And because of that, we can just kind of like give the space to the art team and be like, just do whatever you want. It's like, it's up to you. We just keep the metrics up and that's it. And then the art team, of course, fucking slays, and you have a fantastic area, just like beautiful area that is just not framed at all. Like all the beautiful elements, all the environment art is just like, it's like, okay, we did not expect you to slay so much, and now this like the fact that we are not doing with this space, it feels like a waste. It's kind of, it's a shame really. Like for example, yeah, accidental slayage. Remember Mono, the area, the Void Song mission. The corridor where right before the Imura, the corridor where you see Astropass. That corridor, when I conceived this area, I expected it to be just a very short transitional space, not much into it. You know, yeah, I expected it to feature the scale that it kind of like delivered at the end, but I did not expect that the art team will make all these Astropass and that they will create these elevator and these pillars that like Astropass will be attached to, you know. And so when the art pass was done and we got all these like Astropass just like scattered throughout the space, it felt so bad because in that area none of the Astropass are framed. Remember? None of them are framed because it was like not designed. We did not intend it in the layout to frame them because we did not think there would be these Astropass. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's such a shame. And now, and what you have in the end, I sort of like what I'm trying to do. I'm like trying to put these like breadcrumbs, you know, in front of Astropass. I'm trying to like use like the flying service cow, sort of like in hope to attract your attention to the Astropass. I'm trying to use the like elevator themselves when you approach like an Astropass pillar. I'm triggering the elevator to move, so hopefully it will attract your attention. But it's just, unfortunately, I've seen quite a few people that they just did not notice any Astropass at all. They just like run through the corridor, they picked up like weapons and other items and they were done with it, and they did not notice at all. It feels so bad. It feels like such a waste when it happens. Auto mode exists. Yeah, I guess. But nah. Again, had a shit ton in one of those slayers, so insane. The whole dome, yes! God, it's just, there are so many meetings dedicated to the concept, like to the conceptualizing the statue, you know, and in the end we don't even call attention to it, we don't even like the characters don't even talk about like the fact that the whole temple of Sassian is like dedicated to the blood angels. Like none of it is called in the end. It's all just like to the player actually noticing that there is Sanguinius, that there are all these like busts, like sculptures of blood angels armor, like pre-heresy armor, that there are these not murals. Would you call them murals? But like the let's call them paintings of, again, pre-heresy space marines. And there are also these they are like chalices with blood drops, and we also have like the lion sculptures, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Also that one tree in the pod thingy. Yes, yeah. That one was. That one did not take a lot of like. I think that tree was actually made up by the environment artists. I don't think they. I think the idea was brought up by the environment artists. They just kind of like put it up together very quickly, and then like the rest of the art team was like, oh my god, yeah, that looks very good. So, yeah. Yeah, the Blood Angel's temple. The chalices. Okay, so I need to bring the wisps, it seems.
This is locked too, and I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid. They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Okay, got it. Also, okay, that area you pass through this like super chaos corrupted with all the blue facts. And the chaos sculpture thingy. Beautiful. I took photos there for like 10 minutes.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever loyal friends amongst the dead.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Oh, okay, I see. It's kind of in a tricky spot. Actually, not really.
Here's our second.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
Oh, interesting. I did not mean to do that. Okay. What? Oh, it's timer based. Okay, so I need to do it on timer, it seems. This is what the flashing was about. Okay, I get it. Do it super fast.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door.
Oh, the 3 markers. It's just... Whatever.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Roland.
Nah.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction. We've a fight ahead.
For battle then!
Ow. I dodged, but dodged not in the direction of the projectile. Embarrassing. Oh, wait, I can... Oh! I cannot swim in... Okay, alright. I did not realize that it was a deep water. Alright. That's quite new. God, it's just like the frequency of it. Emric, nice shot! Good hit, Rook! They are such a good friends.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
This is beautiful. This is like actually beautiful. Like, look at this. I'm so interested about the lore of this creature. For a second I thought that that tree was made of bones. Alas.
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
Spend some time in Arlethan.
The old elven forest? You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
I wonder if it's like our final destination. I smell some goodies here. Oh yes.
Here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
Yeah, sure.
This should unseal pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
Then what?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Any malicious spirit?
Unattached ones. Your own companion will be safe.
Ah.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin. By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here?
Venatori.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
Well, we saw like...
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Talking to corpses with magic.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
It's kind of funny considering that we saw the corpses of the Winter Slaves.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down...
So don't dawdle!
We found the Venatori.
We have no place in these halls.
Nice work.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
I'll fill you in on them later.
More defense. Yeah, sure. Okay, well, I didn't mean to aggro this ghost, but sure. Oh, you have a beam attack. Okay. Yep. Didn't know that.
It's over.
Well, down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori. This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth?
World note, going to the upper chambers to investigate a noise. With luck, it's only another slumbering Nevaran corpses. What a sight. Throw my body to the flames, like we do in the rest of civilized world.
I didn't know they'd learn to make miniature ones in Tevinter.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work. The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
Okay, we're back in this big room. Just on the upper floor.
There's one chain.
Excellent.
I run out of mana.
Everyone all right?
The last chain.
Must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
Fucking, that's not the... Ah, I should follow... Oh, Emmerich. Hey. That marker was confusing. I am You are only making your rook now? I honestly thought that you already began the game. I thought you were like... Okay. And I'm cooking, doing the Dragon Age 2 elf news really helps. With Instagram faces. Oh.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the
I wanna
bearers
see your
draw
rook
Despair's attention.
when you'll be done with it.
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
Okay, yeah, sure. And of course he has a skull on top of his stuff.
There's the Venatori.
Typical of them.
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly awakening, but we must fight a little longer.
Yeah, let's use it here. Okay, don't forget about companions. Rage demon? Hello? Yeah, the Rage Demon is very different from Oh my god! Okay, we have a ring attack, okay? Okay, it's time for the ultimate.
At the ready.
I still got hit after all the dodges. Please, Rook! Oh, fuck.
Now what? Now the grand necropolis shows itself.
Everyone's dead.
Thank
Nice.
you. But come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
All right, yeah, that was nice. So I just got Dark Souls reference here. Walked up to a ledge and there was a new treasure tried down. I'm glad that it's not the butthole one, you know. Just like also very common. Okay, just talking. Oh wait, is it there? Yeah, just better.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
Looks like all the crystals are still inaccessible to me. Okay.
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Actually, let me look around a little bit. Maybe there's like one crystal somewhere. Yeah, I think there is nothing for me left to do.
Shall we depart?
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would
Hello,
explain
zombie.
recent Oniric disruptions.
Didn't.
At the least,
That's pretty late.
the implications of what Rook's witnessed are.
Oh, Manfred. Look at Rook's facial expression.
No one ever brings me tea after I slog through a hot.
Also, zombie, did you?
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fae.
Veilguard.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight, and they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality.
You lost your cats?
Our team needs a Fade expert.
Oh my.
Many watchers never depart Navara, but with events so dire,
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss
This teapot is very
Besides,
cute.
I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Promise you'll bring Manfred.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
Excited hiss.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navara, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Hissing mentioned. How's the game treating you? It's alright. I'd say Manfred best boy. I think it's a good sign that after how much 15 hours I am not tired of the combat in this game. And they sort of they're trying to throw like new stuff into the mix, like in that Necropolis level they featured these environmental hazards, right? They had these like despair demons that you could trigger if you're like not careful and kind of make life harder for yourself, or could you avoid them? They had even one arena where you could that featured the water, right in the middle of it. That I didn't read at first, as it was like basically an abyss to fall into. But it kind of like added a nice dimension to it. The layout actually like played a significant role in the encounter. So yeah, so far I like it, I would say. Rogue combat is great, really swift and buttery smooth. I'd be zooming around and I like the combo system they have going. And I really love the enemy design of the despair demon. The fact that when it kind of focuses you, it creates this like it reduces your visibility, right? Creates this like dark area around you, and also its spells. The moon attack, like the very slow big projectile attack, was like it felt very like fresh and nice. So it was kind of like it felt very good, like on different levels, basically. Okay, I think I'll stop here. I achieved my main goal for today's stream. I got Emmerich, and I'm happy. Very much looking forward to spend a lot of time with him. I like that there are like 3 different chairs and a sofa. GG. Yes. All right. Yeah. Thank you everyone who stopped by. Will I stream tomorrow, Veilguard? We will see. But I think I'll definitely stream Veilguard on Tuesday. It will be fashion. Oh, he's hooked. It's again, it's just FOMO. It's just the fact that I'm being pushed. I'm being pushed by all the people who play Veilguard right now, you know. I have not even started yet, probably. What can I say? Skill issue. Should have created Lord Farquaad and fucking eons ago, and you would be not that far behind me. Imagine how I'm feeling. Well, the good thing is, the next week I literally have vacation, so I am like the next week I'm chilling. So it's like tomorrow is basically the whole week I'm just I have all the time to play video games and watch anime and other stuff. Exciting vacation week. I want to make a cute boyfriend for Emmerich. Well, good luck in your Herculean. Is it Herculean in English? Anyway, Herculean endeavor. Imagine Emmerich ex Lord Farquaad. You know what? I am very much looking forward to Emmerich and Tav. I feel like they will have, since they are both like a very gentle and kind old man. I feel like they would make a very nice like old man like yaoi gay couple. I feel like they will have a good dynamic together. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, a youth counselor and polite old man. Yes, pretty much. All right. Okay. We'll see. I will either submit to Metaphor and we'll play Metaphor tomorrow, or I will actually stream Veilguard. We'll see. All right. Anyway, thank you again, everyone. I'll see you pretty soon. Have a good rest of your day. Yes. Bye. One question. Yes, I'm listening. I'm actually curious how many hours you spent in the game, Ono. 11 hours! Emmerich, is Emmerich the one? Emmerich? I think it is Emmerich, yeah. It's basically, at this point, it's sort of between Lucanis and Emmerich, but I already was hinted at that Lucanis romance is kind of not that great. So it's probably going to be Emmerich, like 90% Emmerich probably. And everyone, it's like everyone, I kind of talked about this, how it seems like just everyone loves Emmerich. Like whoever I see talk about Emmerich, everyone loves him. He's just like universally loved, like probably the most loved companion, it seems, of this game. 11 hours of just having the character created open. The hardest part of the game, the true battle. Listen, I had a lot of gossip to get through with my friend while we were making our character. Oh, okay. So you were gossiping as you were making the character. Okay, all right. Yeah, okay. Okay, 2 hours. 2 hours out of 11. Excused. 9 hours. Now, so you. All right. Yeah. Okay. 2 hours are excused, but you still have 9 hours of character creator. You know. All right. I wish you luck. I really hope. I hope that tomorrow, you will be able to actually begin the game. You're locked in. Yes. Good luck. Good luck. Kind of wait to see the mono character. If it is ugly, I'll be laughing. This will be okay. This will be. You know what? Prediction. I'm gonna make a bet. You will try to make a beautiful character. You will give up, and you will make a Lord Farquaad-esque character. That's what's going to happen. I think you will fail. No. You're slaying right now. Okay, it's very short term, you know. You will, at the very end of it, you will begin having doubts, and you will begin slowly like getting into this mindset of like, oh, actually this character sucks. Yeah, no. I'm locked in. Fuck. Okay. I am praying for a success, but personally, I'm kind of hoping for your downfall. But you know, Emmerich's stories villains slay so much. Oh my God, Zenny, are you how? Okay, what act you're in right now? Are you like in Act 2 or like? I'll make my character extra beautiful just for you. Sufferbold. Act 2 now. Okay, Act 2. I see. Just enter today. Enter today, you mean like enter like in the beginning of the day, which means like 8 hours or something ago. Need to share our characters with each other once Mono's done in 50 hours time. Yes, pretty much. Okay, anyway, I actually want to eat. I want to eat some stuff. I'm gonna eat some Sprottenbrots after this. My 4th attempt. Sprottenbrot, yes. I'm looking forward to it. Alright, I'll see you. I'll see you very likely tomorrow, if not on Tuesday, you know. Bye. Bye. gonna name my character Sprottenbrot. I dare you! I dare you! You just no. You don't have enough. You don't have enough bravery, strength. Your aura is your aura is weak. Well, I dare you to name your character Sprottenbrot. I'm looking forward to the screenshot with your character named Sprottenbrot. No. You are not you. No. You will not make it. You will not make through this winter. Yeah. All right. We'll see. Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. Don't miss some more. Rottenbrand won't see Christmas. See what happens. I'll eat lactose product right now. Oh, you're gonna eat lactose product and you're gonna dip it? Oh yeah, Maybe you will even go outside and like get some tree bark or something. Yeah, yeah. None of this means anything until you screenshot it and make a photo. Okay. Anyway, bye. Bye. We need to end the stream. You know, I will never end the stream at this point. Yeah. Bye. Sprottenbrot. Yeah. Yeah. No, not happening.